All right, good morning. We are back for day 3 of the AOCRA National Sprint Championships down here on the Gold Coast at Lake Coomera. It's a slightly overcast day today, but we are back here bringing you guys all the action until about 1 o'clock this afternoon. Hopefully the rain stays off for the morning as we, I guess, get into the racing. Now, we've just had the under-16s junior crews battle it out there, and we got Flea from Noosa right next to me here. Flea, how are you doing today?
Yeah, great. Thanks, Guy.
And sorry, can you just tell us a bit about the crews that just raced out there, out on the water, our juniors?
Yeah, that was the under-16 mix doing a 500-metre straight. So we had crews from Noosa, Rockingham, Bayside, a couple of Bayside crews, and a Gold Coast crew.
Cool. And, I mean, in the last few days, these kids, they've been pumped, been having some good chats. Had a chat with your Noosa kids as well, the junior girls, and they're always up for a chat.
They are definitely characters, yes.
And so tell us a bit about your, training programs and your junior program that you have going on at Noosa.
Yeah, we're pretty casual, actually. We've got little ones on Friday afternoon. All the kids go Friday afternoons, and the older ones do a Sunday as well. And then our older girls, once they've hit that 13, 14, year mark, we welcome them to at least one session of ladies a week, and we invite the boys as well, the same thing, to go to men's. And sometimes the boys come to ladies as well, and I can at least keep an eye on them there. Yeah.
That's cool. And so you get that transition from junior up into senior.
Yeah, that's the really important transition. That's the make or break, I think, for a lot of kids at that age too.
Yeah, no, for sure. I remember when I started paddling, I was in juniors for a bit, and our numbers started dropping off, and then I started paddling with the seniors and the open men's, and that's when my paddling really started to, I guess, kind of transform, learning from the more experienced paddlers out on the water.
That's right.
Especially at training sessions. Yeah,
you kind of don't want to put that kind of pressure on kids either when they're little. You want them to really enjoy themselves and have loads of fun as well on the water. So, and when they come into the adults, they can have their little serious moments, and they can still have fun with the kids as well.
Absolutely. That's awesome. And the Noosa Club in general, what else has been happening in the club space there?
We're really excited that AOCRA have dropped the age group, the age down to 7 now, and I think there's still talk of dropping it down to 5. So for that age group, that's amazing. And then we've got paddlers. We've got Hugh in our club that's over 90. So our club's large. We're over 200 members. I think we're the largest in Australia. It's a great place to paddle because we've got the option of the river and the ocean. So, and our exciting bar that everyone loves watching.
Does it get a bit big out there, does it?
It has its moments,
yeah. That's cool, but it's cool having a really diverse environment to paddle in. And,
correct.
Some of your steerers that you guys have are super, super talented. Some of the best in Australia, best in the, South Queensland zone. And it's probably because of those conditions that they train in all the time that they are so good.
That's right. I mean, not just that. We've got a lot of new ones coming through, learning from my mistakes as well, and that's the best way to learn. And, they get all those conditions, and it makes them a lot more experienced at coming in with canoes into waves and onto beach fronts, and,
So good. We're going to go into another race here. We're going to cut to John, our commentator, and he's going to take you through the race.
It is the Masterman V6 1,000 metre heat number 1 of 3. Lane 2 is the one closest to us, Sunshine Coast. Lane 3, it's Brisbane Dragons and Masterman in lane number 5. No one in 4 and 5, and it's Quilana Va'a. Masterman. In lane 6, it's Rockingham, the Rocking Chairs. In lane number 7, Newcastle. They are on the far side, so you can see there's a big gap in there. There's lanes 2 and 3 are occupied. Lane 4 is empty. Out there in lane 5, Quilana. In 6, Rockingham. In 7 is Newcastle. Closest to us, it is Sunshine Coast and Brisbane. We'll call them up to their first turn and get in some more calls after that. So let's see once again. We know the drill. Whoever turns in and starts turning left, they are the ones that get the lead. But that's not all there is to these turn races. That's how you negotiate 180 degrees. Down here closest to us, we have them turning in at Sunshine Coast. Out there also in lane number 6, it is Rockingham, Newcastle. Heading around there, all in their turns now. but certainly it's down here in lane 2. Sunshine Coast got the best or went into that turn first. Looking good also across there, Quilana and also Rockingham side by side. I think they know each other.
Second call for race 126, Mastermen V6 1000. Lane 2, Burley Point OCC, Burley Point Mastermen. Lane 3, Bayside OCC, Bayside Mastermen. Lane 4, Northern Beaches OCC, Northern Beaches Mastermen. Lane 5, Coffs Coast OCC, Coffs Big Boy Club. Lane 6, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. That is your second call for race 126, Mastermen V6 1000.
And they come down for the second turn, and down here in front of us, closest to us, it is Sunshine Coast, chased by Quilana. Quilana in second place, and they are pushing up there. It's probably just a nose in it at the moment, so this turn is important. It is Sunshine Coast going in first, Quilana, and then Rockingham. Here they go, Sunshine Coast. Get around there, Quilana out there. Rockingham are coming in there now. Around they go very nicely as such. Oh, good turns on the far side there from Rock, and on the far side outside them is Newcastle. Also coming in here we have Brisbane. And there we go. They head out for their third and final turn coming up.
This is your third call for race 126, Mastermen V6 1000. Lane 2, Burley Point OCC, Burley Point Mastermen. Lane 3, Bayside OCC, Bayside Mastermen. Lane 4, Northern Beaches OCC, Northern Beaches Mastermen. Lane 5, Coffs Coast OCC, Coffs Big Boy Club. Lane 6, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. That is your third and final call for race 126, Mastermen V6 1000.
Go, Popo! Excuse me? John. Matua. Matua.
Forgot about that. Here we go again. It is the final turn, ladies and gentlemen. And certainly it was out there. Sunshine Coast, they go in now. Quilana are not too far behind them also. So we've got them in there. Quilana, Sunshine Coast, Quilana, Rockingham going in there now. They seem to be the ones. They've sorted the first three out. That is heat number 1. I'm not sure on the qualifications or the progressions, how they automatically go through to progress to that semi-final or that final. It may be there. As we come down now, the rest of these crews are negotiating their final turn. Here comes a drag race again, and that's exactly what it is. It is a straight line drag race there. It is Sunshine Coast. I don't think they'll catch them, but never say never, because Quilana weren't that far behind. Rockingham are still there in it at the time as well. And so those are the three that have sorted themselves to it. It is Sunshine Coast still got the lead, I believe, as they come home. Can Rockingham catch Quilana? Can Quilana catch Sunshine Coast? We are about to find out as they come down this race course. It's looking good for Sunshine Coast. Quilana have tried and they've tried and they've tried. This time they'll come up short, but there's another race after this. It's called a final. Put your hands together. Sunshine Coast, Quilana on the far side. It's a WA double out there as we have Rockingham. They cross the finish line there. Still coming through. The rest of these crews will come down. Brisbane River also out there. Newcastle, more calls to come.
This is your first call for race 127.
Oh, well, good morning, Scott. How you doing?
I'm doing really well, thank you. Kyle, what about you?
Oh, I'm great, thank you, actually.
Great. Yeah.
It's been a exciting morning here of racing. We've had a few elite finals, which has been awesome, that we've done some live recording on. And, yeah, just kicked off our live stream. We got a pretty cool few hours of racing, a few heats, and also a few straight finals as well. So it's going to be a great morning of racing.
Yeah, great morning, which is will bring us to the conclusion of the national championships up on the Gold Coast, and 3 days of some sensational racing, and a number of the members and crews looking forward to, I dare say, the vibe out there about Singapore and what that might bring for 2026 in August. First time ever that the World Championships would go to an Asian country. I've just come this morning from a meeting with the IVF where we're talking about a very different topic, but it certainly one where the international organisers are certainly getting and have the best interests of our sport at heart, and allowing all the member countries, some 43 of us online this morning, having a chat about the sport and the bigger picture. And if I may, some good networks being created. But back to here on the lake. I've been looking to say this all weekend, sunny Oxenford, but I'm not sure that I've managed to get that statement in too frequently during the last 3 days.
It's not quite there. It's there has been times this morning where the sun has broken through those clouds, but it is still generally overcast. But it isn't raining and it's not storming as well, which is great. So let's keep it. Let's keep it there for the rest of the day. Smash out these races and get the people up on the podium.
Indeed. And as you've alluded to at the opening there, it will be some very, very hotly contested events for the balance of the championships. And we're certainly looking forward to seeing the rest of the races unfold here. And as I've alluded, if there are people watching that can get themselves down here to see the balance of the championships, then certainly it's worthwhile venturing out here to Oxenford and having a look around.
Yeah, it's a great race site here. It's the ground's a little bit damp, but other than that, what we have here in front of us here is a beautiful lake, beautiful conditions. There's no wind at all today, well, not yet anyway, and really flat, calm conditions for our paddlers.
And certainly people, if they take the preparation that's happened over the course of the last 4 to 5 weeks, at least out here on the lake in preparing it, the running of the lanes or the putting of the lanes, and what you can see here above the water line is only a portion of obviously the infrastructure needed to have a course of this nature that is of world standard. Gold Coast Club that has a relationship out here with Oxenford, and the local council have done an amazing job, absolutely amazing, to put on what many people have said is a world-class venue. It has allowed us to put many craft into our heats, and so yeah, it's been great. So I'm just noticing here for the next race, it's about to come down the course, is under a red flag with the starter, and just noticing that from the drone footage that they're well and truly lined up there. Might possibly be under a black flag here shortly if a canoe creeps over that start line and they bring themselves back just that little bit. And still under a red flag, I can see down the end of the course. We're about to enjoy an open women's V6 500, and they're on green and they're away.
The open woman, it is the V6 500 metres. It is heat number 1 of 2. Lane 2, it is Hick Keeley right next to us on the spectator bank. Outside them in 3 will be Sunshine Coast. Outside them it is lane 4, Rockingham. They call the Rock Baddies. Then lane 5, Canoe Academy open woman. Lane 6, it is Gold Coast open woman. Lane 7, it is Burley Point. Team Burley Point, they call themselves. In lane 8, it is Sunset Bay. And then 9, it is Coast Coast. Here they come down this race course. Ladies and gentlemen, as I throw things around off my table, and we're going to see who gets to this 250 metre mark first. As they start to approach, it's going to be interesting because they're lined up And this is the first of the heats, and so we are not sure where it's going to come from as they push up there. Who's out there in lane number 4? I think is looking good. Perhaps Rockingham on the far side, though. It is inside there. It is Burley Point. They are featuring strongly here. Down in front of you, it is Keeley in lane number 2. Sunshine Coast out in 3 and 4. It's Rockingham in 5. It's Canoe Academy in lane number 6. It is Gold Coast in 7. It's Burley Point in 8. It's Sunset Bay out there in the far lane. It's Coffs Coast who has got it down there. It is in the middle of the race course. It's in the far side of the race course, should I say. It will be Burley Point. They got themselves a handy lead. It's going to be a battle between lanes 4 and 3. There will be Sunshine Coast and Rockingham for that 3rd place. But let's focus on the front there. It is looking like Burley Point have got themselves a lead that they will not relinquish. Here they come. Put your hands together. And it's a fight for second. And Burley Point first. Coming in second, it's Rockingham. Or is it also Sunshine Coast? Rockingham, Sunshine Coast will be out there. In lane number 4, we have out there 5 Canoe Academy. They're on there and they'll come across there, but not in front of Gold Coast as all these women come home in a blanket finish.
Well, as you heard there, that was heat 1 of 2 for the open women 500 metres. And just trying to make sure I do get the right club for us here. Burley Point, a good canoe length out in front of the balance of the field as they came across the finish line there. But another very solid hit out for the ladies, and probably the top 3 would go through directly to the final, and then the next fastest cruise. And so we'll wait to see what the progression is once we have a look at Heat 2 of the 500 metre open women's. And in Heat 2 we'll have Surfers Paradise, Maya, Northern Beaches, Perth, Outrigger Canoe Club and Brisbane, starting from lane 3 out through lane 7. And just to reinforce for people that are watching, the drone footage is giving you a look from the opposite side of the course. So when our commentator does call the lane numbers, the canoe numbers, then you are having the higher numbers. So lane 7 and 8, you are seeing closest to you. Lanes 1 and 2 are along the shoreline. And as you can see there, the shot from all of the tents there for the clubs, all the canopies that are up, making the spectacle even more worthwhile from viewing from that side of the lake. Good 4K circuit around this lake, and the water stretches, so it's a tidal lake that has fresh water in up and around where we are, but obviously brings itself in from the sea. So it's one awesome facility, and there's a lovely snapshot to give you a good look at the whole site. The white canopy there is where we're doing the marshalling. You can see the canoes coming up onto the beach, and it's where we have our presentations underneath that canopy as well. So all the facilities here, the V1's now being stored away in the background, and some trailer movement and the like getting ready for this afternoon, as whilst the racing may finish, the need to have the race course put back into the way we found it, other than the puddles. But things get packed up relatively rapidly, so the infrastructure required to put on an event like this with some 600 odd members, family, friends, and the volunteers like does take a fair deal to get it all sorted.
It was pretty cool last night. We had the presentations. We got through the juniors, a little storm came through, so we had to call it for everyone's safety. But all the juniors were so stoked. The photos are up on the AOCRA page now from the junior presentations yesterday. But I just can't get over the juniors and how excited they all are to be here. This weekend at this event and racing at this level. It's really, really cool. It's really special for the sport.
Yeah, didn't they bring a different vibe to the tent last night? It was and the fact that a number of the young people, a number of our juniors were double, triple, quadruple, whatever the number is post that, in races all the way through the course of the day. If they're flying home, excess luggage will be the call for the day. It's but again, just reinforcing your point, mate, that the excitement, the vibe was just electric with the children. And it's every value that we put into encouraging them, engaging with them, and providing the opportunity. It's well spent.
It's pretty epic.
It is. Very, very, very epic.
So just looking at the canoes out on the course here at the start line, looks like we have another turns race, V6. Do you know what we got coming up, Scott?
Well, I'm just trying to have a cheat here of who it is. I'm hazarding a guess it may well be an open. I was going to say open men, but I will
go for a bit of a closer look here on the drone. We'll just zoom in a little bit.
Let the drone be the source of the knowledge.
It's definitely a men's race.
And definitely OC6.
Yep. I think
we're
looking
narrowing
at
it down now.
Yeah, opens or maybe a masters race.
But it's just the way they're lined up. We're waiting for some more crews to join the ones that we can see on the footage. I can see one coming in from our left now, joining the fleet.
And we have a white flag.
We've
got a white flag, so guess we got all canoes out on the water.
I'll let you know who's in there shortly. Red flag's up. Oh, it's a black flag. That's not a good sign. They choose where they start. All they know is someone's over the line. We don't tell them who's over the line. They got to judge it for themselves. If the green flag goes up, black flag still up, someone will get disqualified. But we have a clean start, ladies and gentlemen. It is a clean start in race number 124. There's the Masterman V6 1,000 metres, heat number 2 of 3. It is 3 turns in lane 1. It is Malulaba. In lane 3, Redcliffe are out there paddling well. In 4, it's Sunset Bay. In 5, Tikanui, they call themselves from Mo'ono, and in there it is also Noosa from Team Squire is their name. On the far side from the west coast of Australia, it's Perth Outrigger Canoe Club Mastermen. That's how they line up at this moment in time and heading up to their first of 3 turns. 3 turns, that's what it is. And so we look across the field. It's not easy to see who's got the lead until they start to turn. So we wait in anticipation to see who starts their turn first. Gives us an indication of who is in the lead. It's not about who just goes in first, though. We need to get them around. It's in lane number 2, out there, lane 3, should I say, and also in 5, lane 3 that we have there. That would have been out there. It is La Redcliffe. Also in lane 5, the Canoe Outrigger Canoe Club. Here they come as they get around there. They all negotiated their turn. More calls to come.
This is your third and final call for race 127 Open Women V6 500. Lane 2, Maya OCC, Lane 3, Hikili OCC team. Lane 4, Redcliffe, Rock Solid Open Women. Lane 5, Malulabar Open Women. Lane 6, Newcastle OCC, NOCCOW. Lane 5, Five Islands Open Women. Lane 8, Quilana Va'a, Awahine. And Lane 9, Burley Point OCC, Burley Open Women. This is your third and final call for race 127. Open Women V6 500.
Here we go, very close together is Te Ikanui and Sunset Bay. Te Ikanui, Sunset Bay, who gets the better of the turns, and they go together. Who comes out first? Is it Sunset Bay? Is it Ikanui as they come around there? It is out there in lane number 4. It is Sunset Bay who got the better of that one. And chasing hard is Te Ikanui, and on the inside here, it is Redcliffe pushing up there. Right here, Malulabar in front of us, Noosa and Perth on the far side. More calls coming up shortly, we'll bring them home. Here we go as they negotiate and go up to their final turn. The final turn, just one to go. We don't want to muck it up. We want to get the precision and getting around there 180 degrees. It takes teamwork. It takes a bit of coordination indeed. As they work hard, each seat has its role. But we saw there who was in the lead. It ended up coming out in the front. I believe it was Sunset Bay. Te Ikanui outside them down there. Redcliffe was up there or thereabouts too. See how they go in now as we go up. It's only one turn to go, ladies and gentlemen, and then it is just a 250-metre drag race all the way home. We wait in anticipation. And they've gone in on the outside lanes. Lanes 4 once again gets around early. Lane 4 is there. It is Sunset Bay. Te Ikanui coming around there. Also inside them. It is there. It is Redcliffe who are pushing up now. It's an all drama out there in lane number 2. They're going backwards. Never a good sight to see. As that flag is there, we'll wait and see what happens there. That flag pops up again and away they go. But here comes the drag race. I believe it will be Sunset Bay who will come home. That'll be the battle for second and third. Because I think first is nailed. It's already sewn up, but they have to still complete. Down they come this race course. It is Sunset Bay. Redcliffe are chasing hard. Te Ikanui, they are chasing hard too. Maybe it will be that. It will be Sunset Bay. Te Ikanui. Can Redcliffe make any impression there? It may be closer than we think, but we'll focus on the front. It is Sunset Bay with 15 metres to go. Here they come. Put your hands together. They go first. Here it is, a battle again. This will be close. Is it Te Ikanui? Is it? Oh! I think it was Te Ikanui on the far side, just in front of Redcliffe. As the rest of these young men come home, as from Malulabar on the far side there, Noosa and Perth racing here at this race. Oh, we'll go to some calls shortly as we sort out our papers here. Great racing out there. Good to hear your support on the banks, on the spectator bank. Wonderful.
Which one did we have? 126 or 124? All right.
There is the conclusion of our first heat of the Master Men in the 1,000 metre. It's heat 1 of 2, so we are now just about to see the second heat of the Master Men make their way forward. But before we get into handing back to the commentator, I'd like to welcome here for her first stint. I think she might be late though, because it's going to come in yesterday, but no, she made it today. Is Jess Crow. Jess now joins us for a short stint on probably the best view in the house, Jess.
Definitely
the shades
is.
over us, right on the water's edge.
Can't complain. Got all the footage right in front of us, so can't miss anything.
We do, so we certainly can't complain about that. Jess is another person, all right. They've already put this next heat under white flag, but Jess and I first ran into each other through preparations for Worlds, probably a little bit before that, and some conversations that we were sharing. But Jess went over to Brazil, and we'll get Jess to give us a little bit of an insight as to what she managed to achieve over in Brazil, and what other things that she's been up to in her, what you might say is, under 19, although this is her last year at under 19. We're now moving to red flag. She moves into the open environment. We're just going to hand back to, I'd assume, our announcer to take over the calling of this next race. and they are on green flag, and they are away.
$1,000.
You've got to call another one if you want to do, but we'll go. Okay, let's see what's out on the water. I believe it is race number 126, the Masterman V6, 1,000 metres. It is heat number 3. Lane 2, it is Burley Point that's closest to you on the bank. And lane 3, Bayside. Out there in 4 it is Northern Beaches, and in 5 it's Coffs Harbour. Rounding off this field on the far side it is Maya in this one. There's 3 turns once again, 1,000 metres, ladies and gentlemen, as we get to see who is going to go into this turn first. Burley Point in 1, it's on the far side, lane number 4, I believe it was there. Northern Beaches go into their first and second place. It's right down in front of us, Burley Point, as the rest of these young men go into this first turn. We can go to some calls when we're ready, if we need to be, but we will keep calling if we can. There we go, around they come. All have negotiated that first turn, but we could see who went in first. It was over there in lane number 4, I believe it was. Anyway, it would be Northern Beaches, and they've got themselves a handy lead. Second, perhaps inside them, it would be Bayside. Outside them it is there, Coffs Harbour. Burley Point are still down here too, right in front of us. They're up there or thereabouts. On the far side, Maya there and Coffs Coast are inside them, but it's middle of the race course at this time. We'll bring them down to this next turn and maybe do some calls after that. And so we'll wait for the second turn. Look at them, they're just cruising now. There's a very long, powerful stroke happening out there at this moment in time as they bring it down. This is race number 126, the Mastermen V6, 1,000 metres. This is the second of 3 turns. And look at them, they look so relaxed. Oh, they're just having a Sunday cruise. It is Sunday today, isn't it? It is Sunday. They are Sunday cruising, but energy's being expelled. In second place, down there inside them, it is their Bayside go in. First, who comes out in this one here? Bayside come around. They've got a second place. Oh, great turn in lane number 1 here. Or lane 2, that should have been. Burley Point have progressed themselves up, perhaps into second place. Certainly competing for second place as they all go down for their third and final turn.
Second call for race 129, progression race. Golden Master Women V6 1000. This is a final. Newcastle OCC, NOCC, GMW. Lane 2, Noosa OCC, Knockouts. Lane 3, Malulaba OCC, Malulaba Golden Master Women. Lane 4, Hikili Cairns OCC, Hikili OCC. Lane 5, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast GMW. Lane 6, Mollymook OCC, Molly Bordella. Lane 7, Outrigger Canoe Club, Team Green B. And lane 8, Panamuna OCC, Panamuna Golden Master Women. This is your second call, progression race 129, Golden Master Women, V6 1000. I'm going to go and get another sheet.
And they have negotiated their final turn. I don't think there's any doubt about who's got the lead. It is Northern Beaches. But who is going to take out second and third in this particular heat? There is the big question. Northern Beaches have definitely got themselves out there. As they come around now, who else is out there? Maybe Bayside are the next up there, and I think they may have it sorted too. But Burley Point in lane number 2 right next to us are going to be interesting to see how they go. Let's focus on the front, ladies and gentlemen. It is Northern Beaches. They've picked up the rate just a little bit from where they were on the second lap. But look at them, they're just picking it up, building the power up there, getting the flow going. And they've got a huge lead at this moment in time. That may be their last change. They might get one more in between, but otherwise they will keep this all the way home. And put your hands together. Northern Beaches take out that heat. Here comes a race within a race. It is Burley Point against Bayside. That's what it's got, Pets. Bayside have got the lead. Burley Point are trying hard. They might have to fight off outside their Coffs Coast, but it is there. Bayside, should I say. Burley Point of Coffs Coast. It is Bayside, Burley Point, Coffs Coast. It will be Burley Point to take out that third place. Coffs Coast, and on the far side, Maya. Great racing out there as we have good conditions at this moment. We're pushing through. Thank you, all you paddlers, getting down to loading bay, getting through registration, through marshalling, should I say, getting racing out there on the water as quickly as we can. We're trying to turn over these races quickly. We want to make sure we dodge any inclement weather, and we're doing that very well at the moment. We will have some more calls coming right on up.
That's heats 2 of the Master Men. Certainly a convincing first place there to Northern Beaches crew. Look pretty comfortable in having a good 200 metres on the second place getter across the line. So as I alluded, sitting beside me is Jess Crowe. Jess has joined us for the next short while. Was from the top there was suggesting how Jess went across to Brazil.
Yeah.
And had a fair hit out over there.
Yeah, that trip was amazing. Even like the whole lead up, training with the girls, doing the training camps up on the Gold Coast. It was something we were all really getting excited for. And I think we all went over there feeling like we'd done what we had to in the lead up, which is always a great feeling, knowing, you've done all you can, or all you have been able to. So whatever happens on the water, it's the best you can do.
For sure.
And I think, that was portrayed in how we just blended together on the day and, made it work.
So what Jess is failing to say so far is that the result on the water was...
We, managed to get the Open Women's V6 gold medal at Worlds,
So
which is
Australia came away with one of 2 of the gold medals that the country achieved, and Jess was, I think if I recall, Jess, the number 1 seed.
Yes,
Yep,
I
number
was
1
up in
seed of
stroke.
that crew. And on the world stage, it was a very dominating performance. The result certainly is a testament to the work that you and the balance of the crew put in preparation.
Yeah, and I think a big part of it was we trusted each other because we all live in different states. So a lot of it was trusting each other that when we're at home, we're doing the work for the team. And so that we were able, on the couple of times we did have training camps and the opportunities we had to paddle together, that everyone was in the top shape they could be in, and everyone could commit to the team as much as they possibly could.
So not only did Jess compete in the Open Women, Jess, as I alluded, is an under-19 paddler, but as she participated in the Open Women's crew, achieved gold medal, but Jess also was selected in the V1 category, but for in her age group. And if my powers of recollection remain accurate enough, also came away from a podium with, a podium finish at that event.
Yeah, that was something I definitely didn't go in expecting anything, but I just wanted to go out and give it my all, especially being the last year, and managed to come away with a second, which I was pretty excited about because I was in Tahiti the month or 2 months before and raced against a couple of the girls, and having the ability to then go and improve on my performance in Tahiti was my goal.
It is still a heat, but it's a 1:27. It is the Open Woman V6 500 metres, heat number 2 of 2. So in essence, it's a semi-final. Lane 2, it's Maya. Lane 3, Hekili. Lane 4, it is Redcliffe, rock solid. In lane 5, Malulaba. In lane 6, it is Newcastle. In 7, it's 5 Islands Open Woman. In 8, it is Kwalana Awahine, they call themselves. And last but not least, in lane number 9, it is Burley Point Open Woman. They are smoking up this race course at this moment in time. If you can smoke up water, they're doing it as they come down now, as they've got through their first 100 metres, no doubt about that, probably into their second. 250 are coming up there, and you can see who comes across there, who's made a bit of a difference there. Perhaps in lane number 4, doing a little bit of a jig and a jag, but in 5, it will be also lane 4, should I say. Who is that there? Malulabar in 5, Redcliffe in 4. That's where they are at the moment as they calm down. Let's see, is there no one in lane number 1? Absolutely not. In lane number 5, lane 4, it is Redcliffe. Out there in 5, Malulabar. In 6, it's Newcastle. 7, it's 5 Islands. 8, it is Kwalana. 9 is Burley Point. Maya are closest to us. Here they come now. Looks like Malulabar. But on the far side, who is that out there? It's Kwalana. Kwalana, Malulabar, Kwalana. That's where it is. Outside Kwalana, it's Burley Point. Those are the big ones. Kwalana, Malulabar. They are pushing hard. Malulabar or Kwalana. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. And it's Kwalana at the moment. Can Malulabar do it? Kwalana have got the lead. It will be Kwalana, Malulabar. And on the far side, it is Burley Point. As the rest of these paddlers come across in a blanket finish.
This is your third and final call for progression race number 130, Golden Master Men V6 1000. Lane
So
1,
what you witnessed was
Newcastle
a heat
OCC, NOCC,
in our Master
GMM,
Women, and
Lane
the effort
2,
put in
Scarborough
there,
OCC,
considering the first
against
2
the
crews
odds.
across the line
Lane
as close
3,
as what
5
they were,
Islands,
and you
OCC,
quite
5
literally
Islands,
throw the
Golden
blanket
Master
over
Men.
all
Lane
5
4,
of the balance
Port
of those
Hacking
crews as they
OCC,
made their way
Team
through.
Tommy,
It's
Lane
sensational
5,
racing there from the
Gold
ladies,
Coast
and we will
Golden
expect to
Gold,
see them,
Lane 6,
that
Sunset
is
Bay.
those that qualify or progress through to the final later on today. As we're alluding, Jess, we'll step back into Worlds for a short minute, because I'm sure that you are very interested in what's going on with the Open Women, having also paddled in the first heat of that race. And so Worlds, a silver medal in the V1. Happy to whatever was achieved was a bonus.
Yeah.
Now, I'll quickly jump in there in the sense that Jess resides in Melbourne, and most of her crew members in the 6 and the like were in the northern parts of the country. And you mentioned that doing the work and the like. So how was the training regime for you, and knowing that you're also juggling work and uni and many other things?
Yeah, it was a lot. But I think with having like something to look forward to, and I think also having Tahiti in June, that was kind of where I wanted to go and be fit for that, to kind of see where I stand, because I knew that the girls there were also going over to Worlds. And I think having done that gave me the ability to then focus on my training when I came back, knowing that I wanted to do even better. It was definitely tough because it was also during winter and mostly training by myself down there on the water. But I think a lot of the time, a lot of people are always like, how are you motivated to do things? A lot of the time it's just not motivation. It just comes down to discipline. Okay, if that's going to be my goal, I have to go out and work towards it. Whether you want to do it or not, it's part of the process.
Yeah, and as you say, process and having the discipline to do it. Priorities, we can't, 24 hours in a day is just that.
Yeah.
It comes down a little bit of the priorities and what your goals are.
Yeah.
And certainly, if I may pass the tribute, Jess is certainly very, very motivated and a role model for our younger people in the sport. And you set those goals and go out and achieve them if you have that discipline and you work hard. So I'm just noticing. we'll hand over to our commentator, who's back online.
It is race number 129. It is the Golden Masterwoman V6 1,000 metres. It is 3 turns and it is a final. They're racing for national championships and also medals. So let's see how they go. Let me tell you who's out there at the moment in lane number 1. It is Newcastle. In lane 2, they call themselves Knockouts from Noosa. In 3, it is Malulaba Golden Master Woman. In lane 4, Hekili Outrigger Canoe Club. In lane 5, Sunshine Coast Golden Master Woman. In lane 6, Molly Budella, should I say, from Mollymook. In lane 7, it is Team Green Bee, Outrigger Canoe Club, and Panamuna Golden Master Woman round off this crew as they go in for their first turn. We'll take them through to their first turn and may have some more calls coming up. We wait to see who goes in first. Maybe in lane number 4, 5 and 6 are looking right across there as we look in who starts to turn. Oh, it is there in lane number 4, I believe it will be. Hekili have got there. Outside them we also have their Sunshine Coast. Molly Mooka there, they're just doing their turn at the moment. Around they come, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking forward to this as we take some more calls.
This is your second call, progression race number 131, Master Women V6 1000. Lane 1, Newcastle OCC, NOCC MW. Lane 2, Surface Paradise OCC, Master Women. Lane 3, Brisbane OCC, Team Bernard. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast MW. Lane 5, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Master Women. Lane 6, Burleigh Point OCC, Burleigh Point Master Women. Lane 7, Malulaba OCC, Malulaba Master Women. Lane 8, Canoe Academy OCC, Kaimana. This is your second call for progression race number 131, Master Women V6 1000.
And in front of us on the water we have there, in the blink of an eye, they got a bit of a lead. In lane number 4, it's Hekili, but outside them, Sunshine Coast are staying strong. Inside them, you've got Malulaba, who are pushing them along. Let's see how they negotiate this second turn. Around they go. No dramas yet. We don't want drama. Can they make an impression? Sunshine Coast, they are coming around. They're still in order. Malulaba on their turn down here. Noosa in there as well on the far side there. We have Mollymook and also Team Green Bee. Here they go. Out they go. Oh, it's still Hekili, but Sunshine Coast, they are threatening. They are threatening.
We are calling for race 132. Race 132, this is your first call for the Platinum Master Men V6 500. Lane 2, Burleigh Point OCC, Port Macquarie Platinum Men. Lane 3, Burleigh Point OCC, Burleigh Point Platinum Men. Lane 4, Noosa OCC, Noosa Team White. Lane 5, Tweed Coast OCC, Tweed Coast Platinum Men. Lane 6, Noosa OCC, Noosa Team Blue. Lane 7, Newcastle OCC, NOCC PM. This is your first call for race 132, Platinum Master Men V6 500.
This is it. It's laid all on the line right about now. There's no coming back from this. It's only one more turn. Can Hekili hold on to this lead? Sunshine Coast have been chasing hard as they try to get up there. Hekili going there. Sunshine Coast heading in there. Malulaba also around there. Around they come. Hekili got the better of that turn as they come around. Hekili, they are paddling out. I will branch out to say they may have this one, but it's never over till it's over. Around come the rest of these ones now. It is 250 metres of just a straight out drag race now. This is where fitness comes into account and comes into play, ladies and gentlemen. It's where the training has happened prior to this event. And so we have there Hekili. They've been in the lead all this way, and threatening on the outside was Sunshine Coast. Can they still come up there? Mooloolaba there. Are they being threatened on the inside by knockouts from Noosa as they come down now with only 100 metres to go? It is still Hekili that have got this gold medal sewn up at this moment in time. Failing any infractions, pushing hard on the outside is Sunshine Coast. Down here inside, it is Mooloolaba, but I don't think they will relinquish this lead. It is Hekili. They've got it. They've got this one. They'll take the gold for 2025 with 15 metres to go. Put your hands together. Hekili. Hekili. Then comes Sunshine Coast. Will take out the silver, and it is Mooloolaba who will take out bronze. As we have Noosa coming down here, also we have Newcastle on the far side there. We have there Mollingmock, and also Team Green, Outrigger Canoe Club, Panamuna also on the far side. Great racing, fantastic.
Keep an eye on the flags because they're all on the water. Third and final call for progression race 131, Master Women, V6, 1000.
So that brings the conclusion for the Senior Master Women's. I think I'm right by saying Senior Master. 1,000 metre. Again, very hotly contested race between the two crews, with Hekili just managing to hold off the second place Sunset Bay there. So that's great racing. How do you find that, Jess? What are you seeing there as a steerer that will have an event to go here shortly?
I love watching the turns. I think it's the most exciting of the races because there's so much that can come into play into how it pans out as a result. And everyone in the team really does have a role that they have to play in the turn, whether you're sitting in the middle of the canoe or on the ends. Whatever one person does can make a change to how the turn pans out. So it's a great way of working with the team and finding a way to make it work for you guys, because everyone has different ways of turning, different ways of coming into a turn, different methods when they come out and really jumping off the turn, which you can see in these races that are so close.
Yeah, the turns certainly do make a significant difference in the result. 100%. You might have the boat speed in a straight line, but if you can't get the turns right, then it sometimes fades to quite insignificant, really, by comparison. So I'm just noting here they're under white flag. The red flag has just been raised, so we would be moving forward, I understand, to the Platinum Master Men final.
These men here have got to start in this race. It is race number 130. It is the Golden Master Men 1000 V6 1000 metre. It is their final. This is it. There's no more heats for this division, or not for this division, but for this race. In lane 1, it is Newcastle. Lane 2, against all odds, Scarborough. Lane 3, it is Five Islands Golden Master Men. In lane 4, they're called Team Tommy. I don't know who Tommy is, but they must be great. It's Port Hacking. In lane 5, it is Ronan Gold Coast. Then 6, it's Sunset Bay Golden Master Men. In 7, it's Hekili. In 8, it is Mooloolaba Golden Master Men. That's how they line up in this final. This is a medal race, ladies and gentlemen, as we take them to their first race. Just a reminder, Paddle Life merchandise, if you want to go over to Va'amana, they will have them there also, as they have some beautiful shirts out there, but we have beautiful racing out there on the race course too. Looks like in the middle of the race course it was there. I think it was Team Tommy Port Hacking. Let's see how they do as they come down to their second turn. Do you need that?
That's yours. That's 131's been called. Third and final call, race 132, Platinum Master Men, V6 500. Lane 2, Burley Point, Port Macquarie Platinum Men. Lane 3, Burley Point Platinum Men. Lane 4, Noosa Team White. Lane 5, Tweed Coast Platinum Men. Lane 6, Noosa Team Blue. Lane 7, Newcastle, NOCC PM. This is your third and final call for race 132, Platinum Master Men, V6 500.
And we come back to on the water racing. It's Team Tommy. They've got themselves into the front there. Can they hold on to it? They're Port Hacking. Who's outside them there? It's Ronan Gold Coast in second place. Outside them, perhaps in third place there, it is Sunset Bay. But don't forget on the inside lanes here, we have their Five Islands against all odds. Also, we got Newcastle right here in front of us. Around they go, Port Hacking. Are they going to make a bit of a gain, or does it stay the same? We will wait and see. Oh, let's see them come around here as they work hard down here. Newcastle, they get it around there. No problem whatsoever. One more turn to go.
I did that third and final call, didn't I? I did 3. Yeah. This is your first call for race 133, 133, Senior Master Men, V6 1000. Lane 2, Bayside OCC, Bayside Senior Master Men. Lane 3, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 4, Wave Academy, Mana Wave. Lane 5, Central Coast OCC, Milligans. Lane 6, Hurricane OCC, Hurricane Senior Master Men. Lane 7, Scarborough OCC, Socket to You. Lane 8, Malulaba OCC, Malulaba Senior Master Men. This is your first call for race 133, Senior Master Men, V6 1000.
And that brings us to this final turn in this race number 130. We look Team Tommy, in they go. They definitely have the lead, but who's going to come around for second and third? It's outside them that goes in next. Team Tommy, then Ronan Gold from Gold Coast. Those are the two sewn up. Maybe for the bronze, it's going to be a bun fight indeed. We will wait and see as a few drops of water come down and hit us on my bald head and hit the roof as well. But here we go as I come inside. Got to protect your head. Alrighty, here we go. It's Port Hacking. They have got it out there. Tommy, Team Tommy, they are looking good. I don't see anyone closing that gap. The fight will be for the bronze because I think Ronan Gold Coast have the silver sewn up. It's who's got the bronze. That might be the race within a race. Here they come down. Let's focus on the front. Port Hacking, Team Tommy are bringing it home and doing it well indeed. As they look at them, they are not giving up there. They are not backing off their power. They are bringing it all the way home. This is gold, gold, gold for Team Tommy. Port Hacking, outside them it's Ronan Gold, and that goes to silver medal to Gold Coast. And here comes a bronze medal. It'll be up there in lane number 3, Five Islands. They get that there, just put in there against Scarborough, and on the far side there we have Sunset Bay, Hikili on the far side, and the far side Malulaba down here in lane 1. It is Newcastle as I wind down and my batteries get a little bit slow.
We are calling second call for race 133, Senior Master Men V6 1000, Lane 2, Bayside OCC, Bayside Senior Master Men. Lane 3, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 4, Wave Academy, Mana Wave. Lane 5, Central Coast, Milligans. Lane 6, Hurricane OCC, Hurricane Senior Master Men. Lane 7, Scarborough, Socket to You. Lane 8,
Our Platinum Men
Malulaba,
finished
Senior
their
Master
final
Men.
in another very hotly contested event here today over at Oxenford. So whilst the weather remains certainly conducive to good paddling at the moment and fast paddling, it's, the guys are certainly putting on a good performance for us as we push through optimistically the balance of the event here today. So a few eyes are closely watching the weather maps just to see what we might be in store for as the day unfolds. So taking us back, Jess, to our the strategy inside of a 1,000-metre turn race, how much communication goes on in the boat during that 1,000 metres?
I think it comes down to the team. There's some teams where the steerer will make the calls coming in and out of the turns, having seat 1 and 2 drawing. But there's also some teams that the whole team learns the process of a turn. The whole team learns what you're looking out for when you want to turn. And so everyone's on the same page and everyone knows their job. So everyone's looking for the same point. They recognise when they have to do their job. And that can sometimes be of benefit for some teams. It's one less thing for the steerer to have to remember to call out. And also being at the front of the canoe, you can sometimes have a better view of when you're hugging that buoy, because you don't really want to drift too far away, and it can be harder from sitting right at the back to see how close you are. It can be a bit misleading. I even felt that yesterday. I took the first 2 turns about 1,500 a bit more careful, and then felt like the last 3 really hugged. And the girls at the front, they know how to turn the canoe, so they just locked on when they knew when we had to spin. And I think the last race was a great example of that. The turns make all the difference.
So they're under red flag now here for the next race, and they're now under green.
It is a clean start, a very nice start indeed, as we have a full race course in this race number 131, the Masterwoman V6 1000 metre. It is our final racing for medals here. In lane 1 it is Newcastle, in lane 2 Surfers Paradise, lane 3 Team Bernard from Brisbane, in lane 4 it is the Sunshine Coast Masterwoman, in lane number 5 it is Gold Coast Masterwoman, 6 it is Burley Point Masterwoman, in 7 it's Malulabar Masterwoman, and in 8 is Kaimana for Canoe Car Academy. That's how they line up there, and these have been seeded. This is a progression race. So normally our fastest qualifiers are in the middle of the race course, which would be lanes 4 and 5. So our eyeballs naturally go to those 2 lanes, but there is times where it doesn't go to the seeds at all. So anyone can win. This is a final. That's why it's called a final, because there's no coming back after this race. Who goes into their turn first? It's looking in lane number 5, I think it was. Gold Coast out there, getting around there. They're doing well at their lane number 4. They're all into their turn now. All these women, look at them go as they get 180 degree around there. No doubt about Gold Coast went in first.
This is your third call for race 133, Senior Master Men V6 1000, heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Bayside, OCC, Bayside.
There we were, Jess is talking about the turns, and we're noticing a crew had to back up on the marker because they'd cut the inside it.
Lane 5, Central Coast.
I think that's something that, everyone has to kind of look out for. Sometimes if you're close enough, you can lean out and kind of poke the buoy out of the way to tuck it on the other side.
Yep. Bring yourself around, obviously, legally. Otherwise, it does take time and energy. And then, of course, you've got to get the boat back up to speed again.
And also the mindset of getting that close.
Oh, look at this, it's close. It's lane 5, Gold Coast got the better of the turn, but it's actually in lane number 3 who have pushed up. Team Bernard from Brisbane. It's going to be interesting who nails this turn, because Team Bernard have come right up to Gold Coast there as they both go in together. In between them, who is that? Sunshine Coast is in between them. Around they go. Who gets the better of this turn? This could be a big difference here. They come around in a mirror image of each other as they paddle out. Who gets to get across first? It's lane 3. Lane 3 have got a bit of a lead there. Team Bernard, as the rest of these ladies come around. One more turn to go. This is getting interesting.
We are calling race 134. This is your second call, race 134. Open men V6 500, straight final. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC, rock solid open men. Lane 5, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. Lane 6, Surface Paradise OCC, Surface Paradise Open Men. Lane 7, Brisbane OCC, Brisbane Open Men. Lane 8, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne Open Men. Lane 9, Rockingham OCC, Stay in it. Lane 10, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast OM. Lane 11, Northern Beaches OCC, Northern Beaches Open Men. Lane 12, Perth OCC, Perth Open Men. Lane 13, Kulanava'a OCC, Team Mahalo. This is your second call for race 134, Open Men V6 500.
A couple of years ago, but he was a legend of our club.
Okay, thank you. Beautiful. Appreciate it. We are into the business end. It is in lane 3 and 5. That's where it is. Lane 3, I'm sure they've got the better of that turn. It is lane 3, Team Bernard from Brisbane. And lane 5, it was Gold Coast out there. They are still neck and neck. In between them, it is there. Sunshine Coast up coming around there. They're all on their way home. There's nothing left but to get down here as fast as you can to this finish line and leave it all on the water. Who's got the lead? Is it lane 3, Team Bernard from Brisbane, or is it Gold Coast? Here we come. We're going to find out in the next minute or so, or even less. It is Gold Coast, or is it Brisbane, or is it who's in between? The Sunshine Coast. Here they come, I believe. It could be in the inside here. Team Bernard, have they done enough? Have they got this lead? Have they got the gold medal? We will know in a few seconds. Pushing hard. Can their Team Bernard make it? Can Gold Coast come back? Team Bernard, Gold Coast. Can Gold Coast hold on to second? It is Team Bernard. They will take it. It will be Gold Coast will take out there, as well as Sunshine Coast will get the bronze. Out wide there we also have Burley Point, Malulaba and Kaimanaka Canoe Academy on the far side. And down here in front of us, we have Surfers Paradise and Newcastle. There's some happy people out there.
We are third and final call for race 134, Open Men V6 500. Lane 4, Redcliffe, Rock Solid Open Men. Lane 5, Maya OCC.
So that was another final. Comes to a conclusion. Brisbane outrigger, followed by Gold Coast, and what another great race out here. A couple of turns made just that little bit of a difference.
Yeah, noticing on the last one, especially the first two teams came around that turn basically at the same time, but just how close you could hug it and how fast you can get back up and out.
Yeah. So Jess is just about her race this afternoon, just about to be got that has been called once, so she'll be heading off shortly to prepare for the final of the Open Women.
Yeah, the Open Women 500 metre.
Yes.
So last Open Women event for the whole event. Yeah.
So tell me then, in a short time we might have the pleasure of your company. What's next for Jess Crow, other than Nationals coming to a conclusion?
I think it'll be nice over the summer, have a little bit of a break for a bit, but the girls at Burleigh, we've been talking about lots of different options for racing next year, bringing up things like Takapuna in February, doing a race in Fiji over the Easter weekend. So there's lots of things out on the card, so we're going to all come together and see what everyone's keen for.
Yeah.
And I think, that's the perks of being at a club where everyone's got the same mindset. They just want to go out, have a fun time, and just support everyone.
Yeah.
So it's
Excellent. And so, from that sense, how do you find the scene here in Australia? Where are our windows of opportunity, do you think?
I think, well, especially this year, I've noticed so many more juniors at this event. There were quite a few years where the juniors kind of lulled out, and even having the opportunity, I raced with an under-19 girls team yesterday, and even having 3 teams on the water, that's something that I haven't seen in a long time with the girls. So I think continuing to bring that up. And now having so many young ones, I think they're in a couple of years we'll have pretty full like under 16s, under 19s categories, and it's just keeping them interested in the sport, keeping them motivated, showing them all the possibilities, both in Australia and overseas.
And Kai and I were commenting when we had a chat earlier about the buzz that the young people demonstrated to all of us last night at the medal presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little hands and feet and of all sizes there, and you can't be but other than enthusiastic about the opportunity of keeping them engaged and involved and having them as a part of the whole environment. And from age 6 was our youngest, and obviously if we can get to 5 and have many of them around us making presentations, if nothing else, a very variable, very enjoyable experience for all that witnessed it.
100%. Yeah, and it's so nice seeing so many kids from different clubs interacting, meeting people from all over Australia, and then that's another thing to look forward to, coming to these events, knowing you can catch up with people that you haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, and Jess is also a part of what we've termed as the next generation group that's been formed from representatives across the whole country to ensure that we do listen to and consider their needs, as many do. And even in the conversation I shared with the IVF this morning, there was not a member country who spoke today that did not identify the need to have more juniors in the sport. And when we do get them, it's not just about recruitment, but it's about how we retain them and what opportunities we provide for them. And I think 100%. Regional events will certainly become a significant part of our racing calendars in years to come, whilst we look at the modification to the frequency of the World Championships. So there is no Worlds in 27. We've mentioned Singapore in 26, which will be sprints. But today they have confirmed that there will be a World Championships in 28, but the EOIs will come out for that event, and one's assuming that it will be a marathon event. And if the board that we have today stays in place, we will be bidding for that event, and we'll see if we're successful in getting it, and provide obviously the homegrown talent the opportunity to taste, to feel, and the vibe that the World Championships brings to the sport. As some have said, it's very much like our Olympic Games.
100%.
So it's exciting things. But whilst I do that, I'm looking for a commentator, because I'm not sure if I'm that skilled to do two things at once. But we looking at the Platinum Master men in their final. We've got Burley Point, the two crews from Burley Point in lanes 2 and 3. But Noosa in lane 4, Tweed Coast in lane 5, another Noosa crew in lane 6, and Newcastle in lane 7. So so the race is coming to a conclusion as we look at it here at the moment. And lane 5, the Tweed Coast crew, may have just, I think, missed out on Golg, because the Newcastle crew out there in 7, it would only have just been the smallest of margins if that's how the placings go. So to our Platinum Master men, their V6 500 final, and as we watch the second of the Burley Point crew coming across the line now to round out the field for race 132, the V6 500. We're acknowledging we are a little bit ahead of time, and about 30 minutes, which is we're attempting to keep the event moving at that pace to optimistically get all of the events in before the weather does close in on us today, in that we are certainly expecting that to happen. Event 133 is next on the schedule. It is a heat. It's the heat of the Senior Master Men V6 1000. So we're back to our turning, and Jess is just on the way out the door. So good luck this afternoon. No, absolute pleasure. We will see you on the roundabout.
Sounds
good job.
See you out there.
Thanks, Jess.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. So Senior Master men, they are under a white flag. We have Bayside in lane 2, Hikili in lane 3, Wave Academy is in 4, lane 5 is Central Coast, Hurricanes are in lane 6, Scarborough in lane 7, and Mooloolaba rounds out the field in lane 8. Under red flag they are, as we speak, they're being brought up to the line, and green flag. They are clear to go. So a good start here by Bayside in lane 2. Hikili, Wave Academy in lane 4 in the bright orange gear. We then have Central Coast in 5, Hurricanes in 6, Scarborough in 7, and Mooloolaba in lane 8. The furthest crew from us, as we currently are now on the cameras. So Wave Academy in the middle of the field in the bright orange tops. So certainly got a really healthy start. Also, I note Hurricanes out there in lane 6 have got some clear water between them and the two crews either side of them. Guys settle into their stroke rate, and now they'll be reaching out a little bit, preparing the boat to bring it around on the first turn of the 3 turns in the 1,000 metres. Senior Master Men V6. The Wave Academy certainly goes into that turn first. It's probably a good boat length by the looks of it from where we're sitting. We'll then send Hurricanes to come around in second. It is early in the race. They've only been through the first 250 metres. The crew's now certainly sorting themselves out as they come down now, having travelled another around about 125 to 150 metres down the course, back at their second turn of 3. Wave Academy look like they've got that good boat length on the balance of the field. The Hurricanes would be the next crew. Outside of them, I would suggest it might well be Mooloolaba over there in lane 8. Still good racing conditions out here for the crews. There's a little breeze on the course. Water is nice and flat, so as Wave go into their second turn, and they've certainly made that a very, very competent turn. Hurricanes are just doing theirs at the moment. They're giving that marker a little bit of a wider berth, and so not taking too much risk. Mooloolaba and Scarborough, the other 2 crews that are on the outside that have made their turns very cleanly, as Bayside and Hikili, and followed around by Central Coast. The guys now will be digging a little bit deeper into the repertoire, ensuring that they've got the enough there and left in the tank to get themselves around this last turn.
Someone can let me know as we go through there, and I need my glasses. There we go.
133.
It is 133, the Senior Master Men. It is V6, 1,000 metres, heat number 1 of 2. It looks like out there, what is that? Is that the third or last turn coming up? It must be 1, 2, 3 on lane number 2. It is Bayside, and lane 3 is Keeley. Lane 4 is Wave Academy. Lane 5 Central Coast, and lane 6 is Hurricanes, and lane number 7 is South Scarborough. And lane 8 it is Mooloolaba, who has come around there in the middle of the race course in those very, very, very bright uniforms. It is there. And lane number 4 is that Wave Academy, who've got through there and got themselves out there. Who's come for a second outside them? It would be their Central Coast, looking pretty strong at the moment. As they come around outside them, it is the Hurricanes are there. I can see the Hurricanes out there also, and also Scarborough on the far side, Mooloolaba on the far, far side, but looking strong at the front of this course. They are coming home. It is a heat there. Senior Master Men V6 1,000 metres. the first of 2 heats, and they don't have to expend too much energy. They don't have to go 100% because they've got the lead. And as long as they finish in that position, they guarantee a progression through to the final. Look at them go. They're just cruising now, looking very relaxed, but the fight is going to be the second and third, so we'll pull that in as they come in, folks. Oh, look, someone just bought some chips here. I'm going to be a seagull after this as we look at this. Let's bring them home with 20 metres to go, ladies and gentlemen. They have done it well out there in lane number 4, Wave Academy. Great racing out there. Outside them, who's next up there? It will be 2 across here, the Hurricanes. Hurricanes from Western Australia. And it's outside. That is on the far side. I think it might have been the far side, Mooloolaba, as the rest of these crews come home. Bayside, Hekili, Central Coast, Hurricanes are done and dusted, Mooloolaba and also Scarborough. Great racing out there, race number 133, the senior mastermen, V6, 1,000 metre heat number 1. Now, Masigo.
We got no.
Masterman 134, please.
They want us to call it again. We did the 3 for that one.
Yeah, that race there looked really strong from that team in the orange. They pushed really hard off the start and stayed pretty consistent throughout the middle. So it's really that middle bit that you have to push the hardest through. Like the middle bit in this race, like especially these thousands and these 1500s, you've got to push the hardest through the middle and just stay consistent and strong. Like all of that power in the middle bit will push the furthest, and you'll find out, like you'll figure out that you'll get further in front and push farther and farther from that middle bit than the start and the end. Like just so much like power in that middle bit helps so much more.
What about placement on the actual on the course itself? Like you got lanes 1 to 9 or 1 to 8.
Well,
do you think that the lanes on the inside here, is there any advantage being in there or?
Well, the lanes on the insides are they're a bit shallower, obviously, so you've got a little bit more drag there, but yet again, like further out, you'd have more wind, so it really depends on what the wind's doing and like where you go from there.
Yeah, so the conditions on the day. I mean, at the moment the wind's pretty light.
Yeah.
So is there much tide flow in this actual lake here?
I'm not too sure. I think there's just a little bit, but like not enough to really affect anything.
Yeah. All right. So what do we got up next? What do we got up next? Race 134, Senior Masterman V6 1000. This is heat 2 of 2. We're just waiting for them down there at the moment. We might just switch over to a quick video, and we're back in a moment. Rightio. So we are back. We've had a little break in the racing there. I'm not entirely sure what the hold-up has been. But with that break, we have had a bit of a change in who's talking now. So it's Kai Mellon here, again from Paddle Life. And we also have Lockie. Lockie is from Noosa originally, but you're paddling with the Redcliffe under-19 boys. Lockie, how you going today, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. It's been a pretty good day with the boys and all that. Like it's turned out to be a pretty solid morning. It's just a little bit of a weather change as well. So
yeah. I think that weather is going to come across throughout the day. We've had to chuck the drone down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can't fly a drone in the rain, unfortunately. Yeah. But we're still going all right. And so this morning you did one race, right? What did you do? Tell us through.
We did the under the J19, so Junior 19 V6 500. Mm-hmm. So it was the Redcliffe crew, and I can't quite remember what the other crew's name was that we were with, but
it was one of the WA crews.
Yeah.
Was it Rockingham?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like it was Rockingham.
Yeah.
And I mean, two solid crews. You guys
for sure,
came through with the win, I believe.
Yeah.
And what's the vibe like there out there on the water? What has it been like this weekend?
Yeah, it's been like amazing, honestly. Like it's just always fun to get out there with the kids your own age and just challenge each other and push, and it's always just fun to get out there.
That's awesome, man. Cool. Well, we got a race coming up here. We have the Senior Master Men V6 1,000 metre here. This is Heat 2 of 2. We have the Newcastle OCC. We have we have two Newcastle teams in this one. We got Hikili, and we also have Burham. I believe that's not the right race. Oh, we're just trying to work out what races we are here. I think it's the one below 135. Race 135.
To the start finish line down here in front of the truck, so we're not far away from a start there. Our apologies, we got it sorted though. There's a solution to every problem.
Okay, so just had a bit of a change there.
It
So
is race number 134, the Senior Master Men. It is 1,000 metres.
No, it is the Senior Master Men V6
Heat
1,000 metre,
2.
but we're not entirely sure who's actually in the course here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have Surface Paradise, we have Mooloolaba OCC, Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast, Northern Beaches, Newcastle, and Sunset.
White flag is up. We are not far from racing. They are under starters' orders. They're already on the yellow flags.
Impressive race.
Green is up, and so they come up to the start line. We are not far. Hold their thoughts. We have a start in race 134. It is the Senior Master Men. It is heat number 2. It is 1,000 metres in lane 2 in front of you here. We have out there, it is Surface Paradise. In lane 3, Mooloolaba. In lane 4, it is Gold Coast. Lane 5, Sunshine Coast. Lane 6, it's Northern Beaches. Lane 7, Newcastle. In lane number 8 is Sunset Bay. That's how they go out from this here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Is there 8 out there? I'm not sure, but we'll go for there should be 7 indeed. And there is 7 out there. Let's see how they get up there to that first turn. Looking pretty good out there in lane number 5, I think it is. Is it Sunshine Coast out there? Looking strong, maybe got a bit of a lead, but we'll wait to see if they turn in. On the far side, Sunset Bay is still up there or thereabouts as well. As we start to head into this first turn there, let's see how they go. Let me know which lane goes in first. It is over in lane number 5, I think it was. Lane 5, I'm not sure. Sunshine Coast there as they head up to the start line. In this next race will be the open men, I believe. As we get around there, everyone has turned around again. A few raindrops over in there, and we'll go to some calls. You need some calls? Here we go.
First call for progression race 135, Open Woman V6 500, final. Lane 1, Hikili Cairns, Hikili. Lane 2, Redcliffe, Rock Solid, Open Woman. Lane 3, 5 Islands OCC, 5 Islands Open Woman. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast Open Woman. Lane 5, Malulaba Open Woman. Lane 6, Burley Point, Team Burley Point. Lane 7, Kualana Va'a OCC Awahine. Lane 8, Rockingham Rock Baddies. Lane 9, Burley Point, Burley Open Woman. Lane 10, Newcastle NOCC Open Woman. Lane 11, Gold Coast Open Woman. Lane 12, Canoe Academy Open Woman.
Due to the fact we're just waiting for 2 paddlers to come off the water.
This is your first call for Progression Race 135, Open Woman V6 500 Final.
Around they came there. It is still pretty close. It's 4 and 5, I believe, out there. Or is it 5 and 6? As we have Gold Coast, we have Sunshine Coast in 5 and Gold Coast in 4 and Northern Beaches out there, and also Newcastle are there or thereabouts on the far side. Sunset Bay. Here we go. We're heading up for our last turn, on the last of 3. Okay, it's been interesting out there. We're in race number, it is Senior Master Men, it is V6, it is 1,000 metres. Here we go as we look up there, and certainly looking strong out there in lane number 5, I think it was Sunshine Coast, who have got up there, Gold Coast inside them, and in lane number 4, in lane number 3 it's Malulaba. And out there in lane number 2, it is Surfers Paradise. They are pretty good at the moment, heading up there for this third and final turn. Who's got around there first? Who's that in the far side? And leading up there, is that Sunshine Coast in 5 getting up there? Or is it Northern Beaches? Who's the red shirts on the far side?
The last one is Sunset.
No, the red shirts.
Oh.
Red shirts.
Northern Beaches.
Northern Beaches are there, and racing on the inside of Northern Beaches is Sunshine Coast. They are the 2 that have sorted themselves out. Don't forget, down here in lane number 2, there's also Surfers Paradise who are there or thereabouts. And on the far side, there's Sunset Bay. But in the middle of the race course, that's where it's going to be. Northern Beaches, Sunshine Coast, I believe. That is what we're looking at the moment in the front. It's a bit of a battle at the moment. Perhaps on the inside closest to us might be Sunshine Coast, might be Northern Beaches out there. As they come down, it is still close, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it. It's on the inside. As they pull ahead, maybe it's still neck and neck. It is in the green shirts that will be out there. Is that Sunshine Coast? Northern Beaches maybe across there. Down here in lanes closest to us, we have Surfers Paradise as those men being spread out across this race course. We also had out there Gold Coast, Newcastle have been out there too as they come home across this line. More calls.
Well, there you have it. That was the Senior Master Men V6 1000, and I believe unofficially Sunshine Coast taking it out, and Sydney's Northern Beaches coming second through that one. But a pretty epic race there. Pretty close between those 2 teams. It's awesome. We've got Lockie here by my side, and I'm taking over Scott as he is currently doing the flags for the starting of the race. So he is doing the most important job on the course right now, starting the race and checking out the safety out there. But Lockie, mate, tell us a bit about your club, a bit about how you started paddling, and yeah.
Well, like you said before, I'm based in Noosa, so it's a pretty decent club there. Such good people in it. Everyone's so welcoming, and I really started off outrigging from a friend. I used to play footy with this chick that does outrigging still, and she was kind of just like, you should come try it out someday. And I was like, oh yeah, right. So I went down, tried it out, and pretty much it's just stuck with ever since. So
what was your first impression of outrigging? When you first got on the water, I don't know if you're out in the waves or what, or on the clear waters of the of Noosa there, but what was the vibe?
The vibes were high, honestly. I loved it. It was soon as I got in the boat and started paddling, I was like, I want to do this. This is my sport now. I didn't want to do rugby after then. Ended up quitting and just pretty much, if you want to say, full-time outrigging now.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, man. And our next race here is I believe it's the Open Women V6. Now, I don't have a progression sheet at all for this one.
Ready to come down the race course. It is race number 136. 136. It is our final. And not only that, it is the Open Men's Final. This is the who's who in here at the 2025 AOCRA Sprint Nationals. The 8 best crews out there. In fact, is there 8 out there? Maybe, yes, indeed. So we wait in anticipation. We got no flags yet. In fact, we got 10 out there. 10, the best 10 open men's crews here at these nationals.
All right, apologies for that. It's the Open Men's V6. 500 metres straight.
They won't wait for them. Oh, is this the open men's? Oh, yeah.
So this one's going to be a pretty hectic race. There's some ridiculously strong crews in this one.
This is the crew that's heading up for this race. They'll certainly get their warm-up on the way up. That's what happens when you paddle across 2 divisions.
So some of these paddlers that are heading up now have just come off the water from the Masters race, and now they're backing up for the Opens, which is pretty impressive to do that back-to-back races. The last race was a 1,000 meter race as well. Yeah, that's pretty taxing on the body. But yeah, so Lockie, you came into the sport from a friend, you got hooked, and then what happened then, man? Did you start paddling in the juniors and then kind of working your way up through that, or did you move straight into paddling with the senior paddlers?
Yeah, well, pretty much just worked my way up from juniors to under 12s to under 14s, then to under 16s that I'm at now, and then now paddling with Redcliffe for under 19s and Opens. So pretty much just worked my way up and gotten a bit more serious throughout the years, and now here I am now.
Yeah,
so
that's awesome, man. And that Redcliffe team, you guys are pretty solid. What's the go there? You guys have come together from different clubs, or is it just you that's come in from a different club? Or
yeah. Well, we've got like a few people that have came from all over the place. Like we've got Zane Cito from Brisbane. We got Kobe Massix from Surfers, and I'm pretty sure Dion and Kane are from Redcliffe. Like they're originally from Redcliffe,
club, yeah.
So kind of helps out with everything. And then we've got Kai from WA, and then Jarvis from Mooloolaba. So we've got a few people from all over the place.
It's a pretty solid team, yeah. And
for
do you
sure.
guys get to train together much at all? Or?
Yeah. Well, it's pretty much like all those boys kind of train together because they're kind of all up that way, and then me and Jarvis kind of just tag along when we can because we're down the coast. So
yeah, that's it. No, that's really, really cool. And it's great seeing you guys here together
Yeah,
as a really
yeah.
solid team. You seem like a good group of mates as well, which is really awesome. And then we have the WA side as well coming over from Rockingham Outriggers, and I believe they paddled at the national champs. Did you guys paddle at nationals as well?
Yeah, I wasn't in the team at
You
that
weren't in the
point,
team,
but
yeah.
there was the team at there.
Yeah, and like I saw you guys, their team there, and also WA. Oh, I think we're going to head over to this race. We'll head over to John 4 to take you guys through this race here.
We now await the flag boat to indicate they are under starters orders, which shouldn't be too far away.
All right, we still got a little bit to wait here, just as that final crew gets in position and gets up there. Unfortunately, we can't get the drone up for this race as it is drizzling here. It's an annoying amount of rain. It's not crazy that it's get out of here, but it is annoying enough that we can't have the drone up in the air.
White flag is flying now, not much of a breeze at all. Down there, we are waiting now for start. This is our final. It is Open Men's V6 500 metres. It is going to be a big final. They are going to race down. There are 10 crews out there on the water. as we get them to come home, and it is a red flag, and they've been started now. Sorry, it is a green flag. And the closest to us in 4, we'll call it as Rock Solid Open Men from Redcliffe in lane 5. It is Maya Outrigger Canoe Club. Out there in lane number 6 along there, it is Surfers Paradise. In 7, it's Brisbane Open Men. In 8, it is Melbourne. In 9, it is Stay in it from Rockingham. In lane number 10, it is Sunshine Coast Open Men. In 11 is Northern Beaches. In 12, it is Perth Outrigger Canoe Club. And in 13, it is Team Mahalo from Kwalana. Let's go. They're coming down this race course. Oh, my goodness me. It's going to be interesting as they get closer to this finish line. Let's see how they go, ladies and gentlemen, as they come across 250. Who's here closest to us? Rock Solid from Redcliffe up there, thereabouts. But we go to the middle of the race course as we count them across there. Let's stay in there as Rockingham up there, outside there. Sunshine Coast is certainly up there. And also there Melbourne and their bright shirts. Who's on the outside there? It is Team Mahalo on the far side. But out there in the black uniforms, Northern Beaches maybe. Here they come at this moment in time. It is Melbourne in there. Who else? That's Brisbane in there. Who else is rocking him up there? Oh no, it's going to be a blanket finish. You have got to be kidding me. Who is going to get it, ladies and gentlemen? As they come through, it is on the far side there in the red shirt. There's that Northern Beaches out there as they come through. Oh my goodness. I don't know where else as everything was obscured. As they come home, we'll have to wait officially for all the finishers there as all these open men crews come across the line. My bad, I missed a bit of it there and not sure who has crossed first, second and third.
Wow. What a race. That was hectic. It was a bit hard to see from that camera there as it is raining. We can't get that drone up. But I believe it was probably, what do you reckon, Sydney Northern Beaches got that?
Yeah, definitely, I reckon.
Yeah, it was a close one between those two, Sydney Northern Beaches and the Sunny Coast Dragons. Yeah, that was a tight race. So that was the V6 Open Men's 500 final. Very, very tight race there. But awesome, in the rain. At least they're nice and cool and they're not in the baking sun. I honestly love paddling in the rain.
Yeah,
you know,
I can agree, honestly.
It keeps you nice and cool. The ocean or the lake or wherever you're paddling goes nice and flat. And yeah, a little bit airy, but yeah, I love it. So yeah, Lockie, you have that under 19s crew, and you guys are absolutely smashing it there with your training and stuff like that. But then you move on to your individual paddling, and you do a lot of training out at Noosa. Do you paddle V1, OC1?
V1 for sure.
V1 for sure.
Yeah,
Take it back to the roots.
Always.
Love that. And tell us a bit about your training, a bit about your journey on the V1 and your solo paddling.
Well, I don't really know how I started. It was kind of just my coach, Flea, from Noosa, was kind of just like, oh, I've got a couple little single crafts if you want to try them out. Like, I've got an OC1, I've got a V1 if you want to have a go. And I was kind of like, oh, yeah, I'll give it a go. So I hopped in the OC1 first, and I couldn't quite, it's so weird to say, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Like, from the leg drive and pushing with your heels and not your feet, it was just so hard for me to keep it straight and not do, little zigzags, where when I got into the V1, it was pretty much just almost instinct and kind of just took off on it. So
yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a little bit different there. You know, you have to kind of push from your heels, rather than your legs. It's a tad of a different feeling. I know when I'm in the OC1, I get cramps hardcore.
Yeah.
Just because the way you sit. In a V1, it's a little bit different. So, but yeah, tell us a bit about the kids in the camera there. They're loving it. All the minnows here and the juniors around the site, they're just loving it. The vibe is high. They're in the rain, they're in the water, they're having fun, and that's what it's all about, this sport. And tell us a bit about the World Campaign, man. You went to Rio this year, 2025. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, well, honestly, it kind of just started off as a joke between me and Mum. Like, just started off as like, oh yeah, we should go to Rio. We can go see the blue birds from the movie and all that. It's just like a little joke around. And then it was pretty much just like I started training, and my coach was like, "So are we doing this?" And I was like, "Well, I'm not sure. I thought we were just joking around." And then she was like, "No, you're gonna do this." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then training started getting more intense, going through winter, waking up at like 4:30 on the water at 5. Like, I think there was a couple mornings I woke up and it was like 4 or 5 degrees in Noosa, which is like putrid cold there. It's horrible.
Yeah.
And then to hop in the water that's like even colder than the outside air, and it was just, it was so brutal. But honestly, it was, I look at it now and it's like I'm sweating before it's even 6:30 in the morning, and I kind of want to go back to that winter vibe because it's a bit more, I don't really know. It's a bit more relaxing, honestly. I find it more relaxing. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I hate the heat.
Yeah.
I live in North Queensland and I hate the heat. It doesn't make any sense. I should be down south. But that's cool, man. And the competition over there is pretty insane.
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, it was good. It was honestly not the best conditions. Not really what I was asking for. It's pretty chaotic with the wind and the surf and everything. But there's not much you can do. So it was pretty much just power it out and push the hardest you could, really.
Yeah, the conditions, where you train on in Noosa compared to over there, what's it like, the water and stuff? What's the difference in conditions?
Well, like the water in Noosa is pretty relaxed, honestly. Like you go through the river and it's pretty much like there's nothing in it. There's just all flat water, and then you go out and then you go like the Noosa Bay, and it's just pretty much the same as in the river, but just a little bit more runners, just not that big. And then you go out around the point and then starts to get a little bit more hectic, but it really depends like what kind of days and stuff it is.
Yeah, for sure, man. And do you surf as well, or you just paddle?
Just paddle, yeah.
Just paddle?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah. Because I love Noosa for a little surf on that point break there.
Yeah.
So good when it is good.
Yeah. I've got heaps of mates that surf and everything, and they just throw it. They love it.
But, that runner reaches out a little bit, wraps around that point. So,
yeah.
I mean, I haven't been out there on a canoe, but I would assure that, it's a really, really cool run.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
All right, what event do we have up now? I believe that is the Open Women V6 500 coming up now. The paddlers are just heading up to the start line. And it is still drizzling, and look at that. Joe, our producer, he's just chucked up the rain radar coming over the Gold Coast there. We're looking at a pretty decent cell just north of us there. But look at that. There is rain everywhere up north. So we're just going to probably scrape that edge of it. It's going to come in little patches along throughout the day, throughout the next few hours. So, fingers crossed there's no lightning or anything like that. That means we have to stop paddling. But rain is fine. Rain is okay for us. Unfortunately, again, we can't get that drone out for this race, which does really suck. But, it is what it is. But these ladies here, wow, we've had some, unreal racing in the last few days, and we've been at the front seats of watching it all, filming it, especially if that drone image is really, really awesome. But it's been really, really cool. We're very, very excited. Me talking on the behalf of the sport, we're very excited for what's to come here, especially in sprints, but just our higher level of paddling. Our sport is a very social sport, and it's so good. And there's a lot of clubs that embrace that and go to the paddle, so they're down to the coffee shop to get a coffee in the mornings and stuff like that on Saturdays, which is unreal. But we also have our elite side too, and wow, some amazing teams have been put together. Very, very, very cool to see. It's got our Malulabar team just went past the camera there. Another solid team there. Now, I can't see who exactly is in this race. I'm going to let John, the commentator, talk about that when he starts his commentating there. But there are some solid crews going past. There's Jess Crow steering their crew there. She was just on the live stream having a chat with Scott before. And she is back out there paddling. I don't know how many races she's done this week. It's I'm sure it's up in the 10 to 15 races. And there is the Sunny Coast Dragons also heading up to the start line. We've got 5 Islands OCC. We also have Redcliffe. And Team Hikili. We had Charlie McKillop on yesterday from the Hikili Club in the North Queensland zone there, and I spend a lot of time up in Cairns hanging out with these legends and do a lot of training with them as well, and they are such a good bunch of people. Really, really cool club up there, and very competitive as well. They got quite a good amount of people down here on the coast paddling this weekend. So, Lockie, mate, moving forward, I guess we got a spot for Worlds in Singapore.
Yeah.
What's the plan there? Are we going to attack training now? We're going to wait a little bit, have a bit of time off, and then go through the motions, or what's the plan?
Well, honestly, I'm not really too sure how this is all going to play out. Like, me and like all the Redcliffe boys have a big training thing up in New Zealand in January coming up soon, and then I'm not sure about if me and Mum are going to go to Tiato and Tahiti this year as well.
Awesome. Yeah.
So that'll be a marathon, so I don't know if it'll be training for that and then training for sprints after that. But, yeah, honestly, I'm not really too sure how this is all going to play out with training.
I guess as paddlers, we need to do a bit of, training for both marathons and sprints at the same time, especially with our local regattas,
Definitely.
It's kind of all over the place. Up North Queensland, there's a sprint race to start off our season. And down SQ zone, we had one probably about a month ago, I believe. So that was a good bit of training for you guys. And you did paddle that one?
Yeah.
Yes. That's awesome, and that's a bit of time to train for this event for the national sprints. It's quite important, but yeah, it's quite tricky. Yeah, as us paddlers in Australia, I don't know about other countries, but you kind of have to move between different disciplines of the sport. We'll head over to John.
Want to miss it. It is a final. It is now the Open Women's Final. I know we've gone from 136 to 135, but that's because we can. And so it's going to be 135 on the water as we wait for starter flags to indicate they are under starters orders, which really can't be too far away. And so let's see how they go, how they line up. We wait in anticipation.
This is going to be a fast race.
It's going to be a cracker of a race. Can see all these crews at the 500 metre mark. They are coming around the back there. They'll all turn left shortly to get into their lanes. And then I expect to see those flags come up. This is race number 135, Open Women V6 500 metre. It is the final. Did I say it's a final? It is the final.
135.
Race number 135. Okay. I'm just trying to build a tension here.
Yes, we're not that. Is there a white flag going up?
We have a white flag. They are under starters' orders. And so let's wait in anticipation and see how they go. Red flag is raised. Let's look at it. Hopefully it's a green one next that's going to come up. And it is a clean start indeed in this race. Race number 135, the Open Women V6 500 metre final. Lane 1, it's Hekili from Team Black, they call themselves. In 2, it's Rock Solid Open Woman, Redcliffe. Out there in 3, it is Five Islands Open Woman. In 4, Sunshine Coast. In 5, Malulaba. In lane number 6, Team Burley Point. In 7, it's Awahine from Kwalana on the west coast. Out there in lane number 8, it is Rock Baddies, Rockingham from the west coast. Out there in lane number 9, it's Burley Open Woman, not from the west coast. On lane number 10, it is Newcastle. In 11, it's Gold Coast. In 12, it's Canoe Academy. Look at them, they look beautiful, lined up across this race course. It's going to start getting interesting. It was interesting before they even got to the start line. These are fantastic crews out there, and they are bringing it home and pushing it 110% from each and every one who's out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at lane number 5. There will be Malulabar there. Out there in 6 outside them, it's also Team Burley Point. They're up there. What about in lane number 7? That's Kwalana. They're there or thereabouts as well. That's Rock on the outside. It is Hekili in 1, Rock Solid. It's Redcliffe in 2. It's Five Islands in 3. It's Sunshine Coast in 4. It's Malulabar in 5. It's Burley Point in 6. It's Kwalana in 7. It's Rockingham in 8. It's Burley Point in 9. It's Newcastle in 10. In 11, it's Gold Coast. In 12, it's Canoe Academy. Here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane 6, Team Burley Point. Burley Point. Can you believe it? Outside them, it's Kwalana. Burley Point got it. They've got it. They've got it, I'm sure. They won't let it go from there. Team Burley Point, who's going to get second? On the far side is that rocket. Burley Point. Burley Point. You are Ripper. Go Burley Point. It's going to be next. It might be Rockingham. Oh, yes, it was. In 3rd place, right there in the blue shirt, in lane number 5, Malulaba. Oh, just about smashed my voice. I can't sing in the choir anymore.
This is your second call for progression race 138 Master Men V6 1000 final. Lane 1, Bayside Master Men. Lane 2, Redcliffe, Rock Solid Master Men. Lane 3, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast Master Men. Lane 4, Northern Beaches Master Men. Lane 5, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Master Men. Lane 6, Te Ikanui OCC, Fomo Ono.
Rightio, that was a solid race again for the V6 Open Women 500. Burley Point, outriggers taking it out, steered by Jess, the absolute legend. And yeah, they came across the line by just about half the boat length, so it's pretty good. I'm going to take a bit of a break from the commentating at the moment. We're going to chuck on some music, and we got the next one coming up. This is a straight final, the Platinum Master Mixed V6 500. In here we have Brisbane River Dragons, Burrum District OCC, Burley Point OCC again, Burley Point again. So there's 2 Burley teams in this one. We also have our Newcastle Outrigger Canoe Club in this race. So we'll take a little bit from the commentating, and yeah, we'll be back for this race.
General announcements here, please, ladies and gentlemen. If you have parked and you are blocking any trailer, canoe trailers, you need to go and move your vehicle now. It is very important that they can get those trailers out to start loading out. Also, there are no new cars that will be coming into the car park. So once you leave, you can't come back in, and certainly no new ones can come in. So these can't come in at all. No cars are coming in at all. That's what I was saying. That's all right. Can't come in at all, so no cars are coming in. And if you leave, that's it, you're gone. Alrighty, so there we have it. Please, though, also, if you have parked in front of a canoe trailer at all, can you please go and move your car? If you don't go out, you can still be there, but you need to move it so they can get their trailers out.
This is your second call for Progression Race 140, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, Semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Sunset Bay, OCC Sunset Bay, Senior Master Woman. Lane 2, Gold Coast, OCC Gold Coast Senior Master Woman. Lane 3, Outrigger Canoe Club, Team Green A. Lane 4, Bondi OCC Bondi Senior Master Woman. Lane 5, Brisbane OCC Team Ceto. Lane 6, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Senior Master Woman 1. Lane 7, Noosa OCC Noosa Senior Master Woman. Lane 8, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Senior Master Woman 2. This is your second call for Progression Race 140, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, Semi 2 of 2.
Oh, white flag, white flag. John, it's still on.
Okay, we have a white flag out there indicating that we under starters orders. Our next race on order, race number 137. Red flag is raised. It is Platinum Master Mix V6 500 metres. It is a straight final racing for medals here. We wait in anticipation. The breeze, the conditions on the water, very flat indeed, a bit of a breeze. But raindrops don't slow you down. There we have a green flag waving to indicate a start in this race on the water. Once again, let me tell you, it's race number 137, the Platinum Master Mix VU6 500 metres. It is a straight final with no seedings in this one. Lane 2, Brisbane River Dragons. In lane 3, Burrum District. In 4, Burley Point Mixed Anthony. In lane 5, it's Burley Point Mixed Irene. In lane number 6, it's Newcastle. It is Platinum Master Mix. Here they come now. These Platinum paddlers are going for gold, silver and bronze and the right to say National Champion 2025. And so there's a lot to be earned and gained and getting down this race course as fast as you possibly can. And so that's exactly what they're doing at this moment in time. Lane 2, Brisbane. Lane 3, Burrum District. Lane 4, Burley. Lane 5, Burley. Lane 6, Newcastle. That's the lineup that are coming down with probably 200 odd metres done and dusted, although there's not a lot of dust around today. As they come up there, maybe on the far side, looking good there is Newcastle, and down in lanes number 1 and 2, maybe lane 3 even. Lane 3 is looking great out there. That is Burrum Districts out there, shall I say, no, Burley Point. And out there also on the far side, Newcastle are looking great out there also. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 canoes out there, but there are 5 on my paper, but don't worry about that. Who's counting? I am. My goodness me, but down in lane number 1 it is Brisbane, or closest to us, Brisbane. Outside is Burrum, outside them is Burley, 2 Burley teams. And then on the far side, supposed to be Newcastle. Here they come now. There are 5 teams out there. One was hiding behind it. Look at them, though, looking strong. On the far side, Newcastle are looking so good out there. They are just reaching out there and putting in the effort. Each stroke is bringing them through the water. And Newcastle in second place is down here closest to us, or should be in one. Burrum District and also Burley Point outside them. Here they come now, ladies and gentlemen, as they come up past that line they did. Let's celebrate them. On the far side there was Newcastle. Down here in lane 3 it will be Burrum District. And also just outside them, it will be lane 4, Burley Point. As these ladies and gentlemen come home, Brisbane and also Burley Point. More calls coming up.
Third call for progression race 139, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, semi one of two. Lane 1, Newcastle, OCC, NOCC, SMW. Lane 2, Cairns OCC, Cairns Senior Master Woman. Lane 3, Hekili Cairns, OCC Team Yellow. Lane 4, Hekili Cairns, OCC Team Black. Lane 5, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast SMW. Lane 6, Mandurah OCC, Tukia. Lane 7, Malulabar Senior Master Woman. Lane 8, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid, Senior Master Woman 2. This is your third and final call for progression race 139, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, semi 1 of 2.
Thank you. Yep. Are we flagged up? Yep, white flag.
Oh, we're starting now. White flag coming up there. We are under starters orders. Next race, it is another final. It is going to be a big one. I'll let you know who's out there shortly. They're coming up nicely. Looking good. Red flag up to the start line. Whoa, a nice start there from everyone in this race, number 138. It is the Mastermen V6 1,000 metres. It is another final 3 turns to come. Lane 1, it is Bayside. They are Bayside Mastermen. Lane 2, it is Rock Solid Mastermen Redcliffe. Lane 3, Sunshine Coast, it is out there. In lane 4, Northern Beaches, one of the fastest qualifiers. Second fastest qualifier, Sunset Bay in 5. In lane 6, Formono Tika Nui Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 7, it is Quilana Mastermen. In lane 8, it is Rocking Chairs, Rockingham. As they go up, we'll take them to the first turn and grab some more calls after they complete it. Let's see what happens as they get up there. As they push, they're not too far away. We go to the middle of the race course. Lanes 4 and 5 are the fastest qualifiers. Let's see how it goes. Lane 4 goes in first. They did that well out there. They are the fastest qualifier. Northern Beaches, they're all into their turn now. They've got up there. Who can make the best of it? Keep an eye on lane 4. They are out of there. And they are heading down for their second turn.
Third call for progression race 140, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Senior Master Woman. Lane 2, Gold Coast Senior Master Woman. Lane 3, Outrigger Canoe Club, Team Green A. Lane 4, Bondi OCC, Bondi Senior Master Woman. Lane 5, Brisbane OCC, Team Ceto. Lane 6, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid Senior Master Woman 1. Lane 7, Noosa OCC, Noosa Senior Master Woman. Lane 8, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Senior Master Woman 2. This is your third and final call for progression race 140, Senior Master Woman V6 1000, semi 2 of 2.
And we head into lane number 4, Northern Beaches. They've got half a canoe length on the two either side of them. Here they go. Can anyone make an impression there? Northern Beaches in, Sunshine Coast in. On the far side there, Quilana are in, and also Rocking Horses are in. As they come down here, Bayside are in and out. As they come around, look at them go. It's still Northern Beaches, but it looks like on the inside of them, it is Sunshine Coast who are putting up the challenge. Let's go back to some more calls and wait for this last turn.
This is your first call for Progression Race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 Final. Lane 1, Malulaba OCC Malulaba Senior Master Men 2. Lane 2, Surfers Paradise OCC SPOCC Senior Master Men. Lane 3, Northern Beaches OCC Northern Beaches Senior Master Men. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast SMM. Lane 5, Wave Academy Mana Wave. Lane 6, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Senior Master Men. Lane 7, Hurricane OCC Hurricane Senior Master Men. Lane 8, Scarborough OCC Socket to you. This is your first Progression Race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 Final. Your first call.
And they've already completed their turn now. It is out there, Northern Beaches, I'm sure I've got it out there. Outside them, what's happened out there? It may have been a change there, because who's out there in lane number 5? No, they're back there. It is lanes 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got it out there at the moment. They've got a big lead there. Sunset Bay Masters, who's out there? 1, 2, 3, and 4 in as such. Here they come for home. It is Northern Beaches, Sunshine Coast, they're chasing hard, but I think it's all over now. It will be the battle, the race within the race will be for the bronze medal. The gold is sewn up as far as I can see. The silver's also been owned. Who's gonna get the bronze? Here they come. Put your hands together. Lane 4, they got their lead out there, and they've continued. It is gold medal, Northern Beaches. Sunshine Coast will come in next out there. Who's out there? Is it lane number 6? They'll take the bronze. It is indeed for Morna will come through there and grab out that one as they come across the line. The rest of them come home. Quilana, Rockingham, Bayside there, and Rock Solid from there in Redcliffe. Let's go to more calls.
This is your second call for Progression Race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 Final. Lane 1, Malulaba OCC Malulaba Senior Master Men 2. Lane 2, Surfers Paradise OCC SPOCC Senior Master Men. Lane 3, Northern Beaches Senior Master Men. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast OCC Sunshine Coast SMM. Lane 5, Wave Academy Mana Wave. Lane 6, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Senior Master Men. Lane 7, Hurricane OCC Hurricane Senior Master Men. Lane 8, Scarborough OCC Socket to you. This is your second call for Progression Race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 Final.
General announcement here, general announcement. Could the owner of a yellow Hyundai hatchback, registration number 376 TWF, that is Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. Can you move your car? You blocked someone in who's trying to get out. They might have to move it for you, but it'd be much easier if you go and move it yourself. A yellow Hyundai hatchback, 376 Tango Whiskey Foxtrot.
One is coming up on the water now.
Here we go. It's another semi-final, this one. This is a semi-final next up on the water. Just waiting for one more crew coming into lane one. There we go. Here they come. White flag, ladies and gentlemen, waving away. Coming up to the pre-start line. Red flag. We have a start out there on the water for race number 139. Senior Master Woman V6 1,000 metres, semi-final number 1. In lane 1 it is Newcastle. In lane 2, Ken Senior Master Woman. In lane 3 it's Hekili Team Yellow. In lane 4 it's Hekili Team Black. In lane 5, Sunshine Coast, Senior Master Woman. In lane 6, it's Tukea from Mandurah. In 7, it's Mululaba, Senior Master Woman. And rounding off this field in lane number 8, Rock Solid, Senior Master Woman from Redcliffe. We'll take them down to their first turn and just see who's made the best out of this one. It's a progression race. It is a semi-final. Lanes 4 and 5 are the two fastest qualifier. Lane 4 fastest qualifier. Lane 5 second fastest qualifier. As we look down there, in lane 4 it's Hekili Team Black. Let's see if that's the case as they go in. Not yet. Who's going to go in first? It is Team Black going in there with a nice handy lead. They were the fastest qualifiers, and all those other crews are heading in there after them, and so out come Team Black. They will make a big gain from that one. I have no doubt about it. No dramas yet at the moment. They all seem to be negotiating this first turn, the first of 3.
This is your third call for progression race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 final. Lane 1, Malulaba OCC, Malulaba Senior Master Men 2. Lane 2, Surfers Paradise OCC, SP OCC Senior Master Men. Lane 3, Northern Beaches OCC, Northern Beaches Senior Master Men. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast SMM. Lane 5, Wave Academy OCC, Mana Wave. Lane 6, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Senior Master Men. Lane 7, Hurricane OCC, Hurricane Senior Master Men. Lane 8, Scarborough OCC, Socket to You. This is your third and final call for progression race 141 Senior Master Men V6 1000 final.
It's Hekili Team Black. They have extended their lead on the outside there. Outside them looks like Sunshine Coast might take a second. Watch this turn, watch this turn. A little bit of a gap between the Amma and the Marker Boy, but it's safely negotiated. Outside them it is Sunshine Coast. How do they get around there? Chasing them around on the far side it is Mahindra, it's Mululaba also getting around there. So let's see how they go. Oh, it's down here. Look at them. There's a bit of an overshoot in lane number 1, but we'll get around there. No doubt about that. As they all negotiate their turn. Up they go. Final turn. One more to go.
This is your first call for race 142 Golden Master Mix V6 500 straight final. Lane 1, Gold Coast OCC, GC Go Go. Lane 2, Hekili Cairns OCC team. Lane 3, Barham District OCC, Barham Golden Master Mixed. Lane 4, Polynesian Va'a Alo OCC, Polynesian Va'a Golden Master. Lane 5, Brisbane River Dragons BRD Golden Master Mixed. Lane 6, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Golden Master. Lane 7, Newcastle OCC, NOCC Golden Master Mixed A. Lane 8, Newcastle OCC, NOCC Golden Master Mixed B. Lane 9, Hikili Cairns OCC Team. Lane 10, Barham District OCC, Barham Golden Master Mix. This is your first call for race 142 Golden Master Mix V6 500 straight final.
Oh, Hekili Team Black has turned. They're on their way home. Also outside them, Sunshine Coast. They're on their way home. I think they may have those two medals sewn up, but we'll wait and see. No doubt about the gold medal at this stage. Who's got the silver? I think will be outside them. It will be Sunshine Coast, definitely. Man, who's going to come in for third? We will wait and see. Let's focus on the canoe that is at the front of this race course and watch them and study them as they look so good out there. They've powered their way to an early start, nailed every one of their turns, and here they are reaping the benefits of all that supreme paddling prowess. And let's give them 20 more meters as they come to the finish line. Look at them go. They'll go through to the final. I'm looking forward to that final. It's going to be a big one. Outside them, it is Sunshine Coast. Who's going to take the third place, though? Sunshine Coast will get second place here. Outside them, it will be Tukea Mandurah, or is it down here on the inside? It's going to be close again. I think it's on the far side at the moment. On the far side, it will be Mandurah, just from Hekili. Great racing out there. As the rest of them come home from Newcastle, from Cairns, from Redcliffe, from Mooloolaba, as they have this as a race from the senior masterwoman that was a semi-final. We rest our vocal cords.
Yeah. Because 1,000, so you've got all the terms in between. For these ones, 500, 500, 500.
Yeah, I love what you do there because you can see what's coming and you sort of analyse it and say, let's slow it down, then speed it up later, let's say all 500. Because that's what happens sometimes. I did have a queer that was doing that for me in New Zealand, but she wouldn't read the difference between the 1500s, and so she'd still call way ahead, and then the paddlers are waiting at the back for hours.
And there's no shelter, there's not much shelter.
No.
You either don't want them in the sun too long, or you don't want them in the rain too long.
So it's just thinking about that, having a picture in your head, what's happening on the bank and everything.
Because it can be a long way from you.
Yeah, and sometimes I had to say to loading bay or to marshalling, don't worry. Senior Mass Women V6 1000 semi-final number 2. You just watched semi-final number 1. Let's see how we go in this one. Under starters orders. Red flag, they come up to the start line. They will start where they choose. Just don't be over the start line when you get there. And it is a green flag in this race, race number 140, the senior masked woman, V6 1,000 metres at semi-final number 2. Who do we have on the race course in lane 1? It is Sunset Bay Senior Master Woman. Out there in lane 2, it is Gold Coast Senior Master Woman. In lane 3, they call themselves Team Green A. It is Outrigger Canoe Club. In lane 4, there's the fastest qualifier, Bondi Senior Master Woman. In lane number 5, second fastest qualifier, Team Sito from Brisbane. In 6, it's Rock Solid Senior Master Woman. It is Redcliffe. In 7, it's Noosa Senior Master Woman. And rounding off this semi-final in lane 8, it's Sunset Bay Senior Master Woman. Let's go and check out this turn. And first turn, look at lane number 4 and 5 to see if they are going to the seedings. 2 fastest qualifiers in the middle of the race course. And we get up there, not far to go now. We should see some action. Who is it going to be there? One twist, lane number 4. They are going in fastest qualifiers, and everyone else is following suit as they get around there. Out they come. Lane 4, Bondi, doing fantastic. Outside them, it is Team Sito Brisbane. Inside them, Outrigger Canoe. Let's go to some more calls.
This is your second call for race 142, Golden Master Mix V6 500 straight final. Lane 1, Gold Coast OCC, GC Go Go. Lane 2, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 3, Burrum District OCC, Burrum Golden Master Mixed. Lane 4, Polynesian Va'a Alo OCC, Polynesian Va'a Golden Master. Lane 5, Brisbane River Dragons, BRD Golden Master Mixed. Lane 6, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Golden Master. Lane 7, Newcastle OCC, NOCC Golden Master Mixed A. Lane 8, Newcastle OCC, NOCC Golden Master Mixed B. Lane 9, Hikili Cairns OCC, Hikili Cairns OCC team. Lane 10, Burrum District OCC, Burrum Golden Master Mix. This is your second call for race 142 Golden Master Mix V6 500 straight final.
Into the turn they go, Bondi. Can they get around there? Who's chasing them? Outside it's Team Sito Brisbane. Inside it is Outrigger Canoe. Around they come. They got away. Is anyone making any impression? A great turn down here in lane number 2. That is Gold Coast. They've made it up into second place just on their turn, or maybe back on third. Outside them, Team Sito Brisbane are there. They're coming around here in lane and Sunset Bay. Gold Coast are gone on the far side there. Noosa and Sunset Bay are on their way. I'm a poet, I don't even know it.
This is your first call for race 143 Master Mix V6 500, Heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Scarborough OCC, Scarborough Master Mixed. Lane 3, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid Hey Hey. Lane 4, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Master Mixed. Lane 5, Polynesian Va'a Alo OCC, Polynesian Va'a Senior Master Mixed. Lane 6, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne Master Mixed. Lane 7, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed A. Lane 8, Noosa OCC, Team Squire. Lane 9, Burleigh Point OCC, BP Master Mixed, Team Yellow. That is your first call for race 143, Master Mix V6 500, Heat 1 of 2.
Alright, if you look down to the far end there, you'll see that it was Bondi. They are on their way home, and I think they have got the gold medal sewn up. but it's going to be that race that happens within a race and who's going to get the other medals. We're looking at silver and bronze. Who's going to grab those? Because I think someone has just grabbed the gold medal, but we can never say never, so to speak, as we must wait till they get across this finish line before we can say it's a sure thing. So who's out there? Lane 1, Sunset Bay. Lane 2, Gold Coast. Lane 3 is Outrigger Canoe. Lane 4 in the lead at the moment, Bondi. In 5 it is Brisbane chasing hard. Out there in 6 is also Redcliffe. In lane number 7 is Noosa. In lane number 8 is Sunset Bay. Let's watch them come home. In lane number 4 it's Bondi. They are the fastest qualifiers and they have made a gain every time. It looks like on the far side may have outside them, it may be Team City or Brisbane who are going to have that silver. We'll wait and see, because I'm sure in lane 4 Team Green Outrigger Canoe will have something to say about that. But bring them home with 15 metres to go, ladies and gentlemen, because they've done it proud. It is Bondi. Bondi go through there. They'll go through to the final. It is, and outside them in second place, not medals yet, that'll still come. It is Team Seator, and inside is Team Green, as the rest of them, Gold Coast, Sunset Bay, Rock Solid, Noosa and Sunset Bay, they all finish across this finish line.
This is your third call for race 142 Golden Master Mixed V6 500 straight final, lane 1. Gold Coast OCC GC Go Go. Lane 2 Hekili Kens OCC. Lane 3 Barham District Barham Golden Master Mixed. Lane 4 Polynesian Va'alo Polynesian Va'a Golden Master. Lane 5 Brisbane River Dragons BRD Golden Master Mixed. Lane 6 Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Golden Master. Lane 7 Newcastle OCC NOCC Golden Master Mixed A. Lane 8 Newcastle OCC NOCC Golden Master Mixed B. Lane 9 Hekili Kens OCC. Lane 10 Barham District OCC Barham Golden Master Mix. This is your third and final call for race 142 Golden Master Mix V6 500 straight final.
The fact we have to have semis in the senior master.
Yeah. That indicates baby boomers. Yeah. Okay, we have the next races lined up already. There are no flags yet. No flags yet. So some of these men are keen. They are keen. The white flag is there. It's coming up to the yellow marker boys and holding. I'll let you know who's out there shortly. They are holding. The red flag is up. Here we go, as that green flag, that is a beautiful start before my eyeballs here, as they all get out nice and even. It is a start in race number 141, Senior Mastermen V6 1,000 metres. This one is a final. In lane 1 it is Mooloolaba Mastermen number 2. In lane 2 it is Surfers Paradise Mastermen. In 3, Northern Beaches Senior Mastermen. They're all Senior Mastermen, should I say. Lane 4, Sunshine Coast. Lane 5, it is Wave Academy. Mana Wave, they are. In lane number 6, Sunset Bay Senior Mastermen. In lane 7, Hurricane Senior Mastermen. Rounding off this field in the very bright shirts on the outside, that will be, it is Scarborough. It's Socket to You, they call themselves. Here we go, once again, lanes 4. Lane 4 goes in first there. They've got it in there. It is Sunshine Coast as the rest of them come in there. Who else is out there? Out there in lane 5, Munawave are there as well. As these young men, they mature men, should I say, are getting around this race course, and we will go to some calls in the next turn.
This is your second call for race 143, Master Mix V6 500, heat 1 of 2, lane 2, Scarborough OCC, Scarborough Master Mixed, lane 3, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid, Hey, lane 4, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Master Mixed, lane 5, Polynesian Va'a Alo OCC, Polynesian Va'a Senior Master, lane 6, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne Master Mixed, lane 7, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed A, lane 8, Noosa OCC Team Squire, lane 9, Burley Point OCC, BP Master Mixed Team Yellow. This is your second call for race 143 Master Mixed V6 500, heat 1 of 2.
Sunshine Coast going into their second turn. Let's see how they go. On this side of them, it's Northern Beaches. On the other side, it's Munawave. And Munawave in second at the moment. Can Northern Beaches make a bit of an impression? They have made an impression, because I think Northern Beaches may have gone in third and come out second as the rest of them get in there. Look at them. They all have negotiated their second turn. One more to go.
This is your first call for race 144, Master Mix V6 500, heat 2 of 2, lane 2, Brisbane River Dragons BRD Master Mixed, lane 3, Newcastle NOCC Master Mixed, lane 4, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Moana, lane 5, Sunshine Coast OCC Sunshine Coast MMX, lane 6, Maya OCC, lane 7, Port Hacking OCC, PHOCC Stingers, lane 8, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Master Mixed, lane 9, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed B, lane 10, Burley Point OCC, BP Master Mixed Team Blue. This is your first call for race 144 Master Mix V6 500, heat of 2.
They have made their final turn. That would be Sunshine Coast. Maybe Northern Beaches out wide have dropped back a little bit, but inside here, close to us, Munawave might have taken up that second place, getting we'll wait and see as they get closer here. But there's no doubt about who's out in front. The fastest qualifier was Sunshine Coast out there in lane 4. Northern Beaches and Munawave were fighting it out for second place. I have a feeling Northern Beaches might have come out of that final turn a little bit better. We'll have to wait and see. Munawave out there also. Here they come. Let's focus back to the front of this waka race, or canoe race, should I say. And it's going to be at the middle of the race course. Sunshine Coast have done a great job. They've done a grand job out there with 15 metres to go. It is looking great for them. Put your hands together. Gold, gold, gold. Silver goes to Northern Beaches and Munawave in those bright shirts that I need sunglasses for as they cross over for the bronze. As the rest of these young men come home, Malulaba and Surfers Paradise, we have also Sunset Bay Hurricanes and Scarborough coming home as well. to the Golden Master Mix V6 500 metres. We have 10 crews up there at the start line. We wait for a white flag indicating they are under starters' orders. We have a yellow flag, a white flag flying under starters' orders.
So that one's the one that you finished. So she's going to do the whole wishes today.
Red flag, ladies and gentlemen, not too far away from a start in this race.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, someone's come across that start line. We have a green flag waving now at the far end of the race course for this race number 142. We've now moved to the Golden Master Mixed Division V6 500 metres. It is a straight final. So yes, they are racing for medals, gold, silver and bronze. Lane 1, it's Gold Coast Go-Go, they call themselves. In lane 2, it's Hekili OCC team. In lane 3, Burrum Districts, it is the Burrum Golden Master Mix. In lane 4, Polynesian Va'alo Outrigger Canoe Club. Out there in lane number 5, it's Brisbane River Dragons. And in lane 6, it is Gold Coast Golden Masters. It is just 500 metres as they bring themselves down. I think this was a straight final, so there have been no progression races at all. Could happen from anywhere on the race course. We do not have any seedings whatsoever. It is whatever has been placed, whatever lanes are in, is what it is. As they come down, it looks still like the middle of the race course as I count them out. And 2, 4, lane number 5 perhaps is out there. In lane 5 we have there Brisbane River Dragons. Is that who you see out there? Or dropping back should be in lane number 6 perhaps. That is Gold Coast. Out there in 7, it's Newcastle. In 8, it is Newcastle, if I've got the right one. In 9, it's Hekili. In 10, it's Burrum Districts. Let's come down to lane number 1. Gold Coast are there right next to you. Out down is Hekili in 2. Burrum in 3. In 4, Polynesian Va'alo. In 5, it is Brisbane. In 6, it is Gold Coast. I lift my head up and count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like lane number 6 has got up there. Have they got got in there, or have they swapped lanes? I'm not sure. It's lane 6, that's Gold Coast. Is that Gold Coast there? It is indeed. I've got confirmation. So they're going to bring it up there and bring it home. Gold Coast will be there and got up there outside them. Who's that? Keely got in second there. I'm not sure exactly who got third. Maybe down here and close to us. It might have been the other Keely team. Again, we'll have to wait for official results. Great racing out there.
Third call for race 144, Master Mix V6 500, heat 2 of 2. Lane 2, Brisbane River Dragons, BRD Master Mixed. Lane 3, Newcastle OCC, NOCC Master Mixed. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Moana. Lane 5, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast MMX. Lane 6, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. Lane 7, Port Hacking OCC, PHOCC Stingers. Lane 8, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Master Mixed. Lane 9, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed B. Lane 10, Burley Point OCC, BP Master Mixed Team Blue. This is your third and final call for race 144, Master Mix V6 500, heat 2 of 2.
Rightio, and we're back. Sorry, we had a little break here down on the Gold Coast. A little bit of rain has just passed through, and it's starting to hopefully, I wouldn't say fine up, but stop drizzling, which will allow us to get the drone out onto the race course for the last few races of the AOCRA National Sprint Championships 2025. Now, out on the water, just warming up there, getting ready to set onto the start line, we have our Senior Master Women V6 1,000 metre straight final. Well, it's not a straight final, sorry, it is a final. There has been a few heats for this race, and it's pretty highly contested, this one. We have some absolutely solid crews in this race.
Okay, we can see those crews that are getting ready down here at the start-finish line. Looking like it is race number 145, Senior Master Woman V6 1,000 metre final. We have one crew on the far side waiting patiently in the corner. They are ready. We got some having a picnic at the back. White flag, here we go. Under starters orders. We have a full race course. Each lane is occupied. 8 lanes. Look forward to a start here. They are holding on this pre-start line. Don't want to be too early. Go, the green flag is up. They are all the way across the start line in this race number 145, the Senior Master Woman V6 1,000 metres. It is a final. Lane 1, it is Tukea from Mandurah. In lane 2, it's Hekili Team Yellow. In 3, Sunshine Coast Master Woman, Senior Master Woman. In lane 4, Hekili Team Black. In lane 5, Bondi Senior Master Woman. Lane 6, Team Seator Brisbane. Lane 7, Team Green A Outrigger Canoe Club. And rounding off this field in lane 8, it's Rock Solid Senior Master Woman Redcliffe. We'll take them up to this first turn, the fastest qualifiers. Lanes 4 and 5 it is. Again, we naturally go there. Lanes 4's looking pretty good at the moment. Who would that be? Fastest qualifier, Team Black, Hekili. Bondi, second fastest qualifier. Remember this heats here as they come into this final. We look to those 2 lanes and let's see what happens out there. Lane 4 it is. Lane 4, Hekili going in nice and early, and followed closely by Bondi, and followed closely by the second Hekili team as well. Oh, it's all in a blanket turn. We'll go to some calls.
This is your third call for race 146, 19 under mixed V6 500 straight final. Lane 2, Bunbury Wave Masters OCC Bunbury Wave Masters. Lane 3, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Tamatoa. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Maui. Lane 5, Bayside OCC Kiriapa Hoiho. Lane 6, Rockingham OCC Rock 19 under mixed. This is your third and final call for race 146 19 under mixed V6 500 straight final.
Here they come down for their second turn of 3. It is their second to last turn as well, as they've got down their fastest qualifiers. It is Hercule, and that is Team Black, and they've been chased up there on the outside. Bondi Senior Masters there. It's a fight for third place. We'll wait and see as they go. Watch this turn, watch this turn, watch this turn, and go Hercule as they come around there, and they dig it in. Oh, that's not bad at all. They will hold their place. Outside them it is their Bondi again out there. Outside Bondi it is Team Sito Brisbane are next up there. Inside them, oh, the wind is blowing my paper. It is Sunshine Coast. They come around here. Some great turns out there. The rest, oh, there's Drama in two. Drama in two as they back away. They'll get around, so we'll go to some more turns.
This is your first call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final. Lane 1, Sunset Bay, OCC Sunset Bay. Lane 2, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne Open Mixed. Lane 3, Rockingham OCC Last Minute. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Open Mixed. Lane 5, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Open Mixed 2. Lane 6, Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Open Mixed. Lane 7, Maya OCC Maya OCC. Lane 8, Sunshine Coast OMX. Lane 9, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 10, Coffs Coast OCC Coffs Open Mixed. Lane 11, Quilana OCC Line It Up Cuz 1. Lane 12, Quilana OCC Line It Up Cuz 2. This is your first call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final.
No hood talk for that one.
Alrighty, they've made their final turn in lane number 4. It is Hercule Team Black. They are coming home, and all things being equal, they will take out this gold medal, and quite handsomely too. The second place and third places are still up for grabs, so we'll wait and see how things pan out as they get down here. Let's focus on those in the front though. They are in lane 4. It is Hercule, it is Team Black who are pushing hard out there. Look at them go. Again, every turn they have increased their lead. Looking on the outside there, outside them, Bondi might be up for the bronze, silver medal, and then a battle for that bronze. But again, focus on the front and watch them come home. Give them a round of applause and be proud of this great team out there. It is Senior Master Woman. It is Hercule Team Black. And second place outside them. They've chased them all the way. They couldn't close the gap. In lane number 5, it will be Bondi Senior Master Woman. And then comes a race for third. Oh no, is it down here close to us on the far side? Oh, on the inside, I believe it was Sunshine Coast who might have got in there for that bronze medal. Unofficial, totally unofficial, of course.
This is your second call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final. Lane 1, Sunset Bay OCC. Lane 2, Melbourne open mixed. Lane 3, Rockingham OCC last minute. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Open Mixed. Lane 5, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Open Mixed 2. Lane 6, Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Open Mixed. Lane 7, Maya OCC Lane 8, Sunshine Coast OCC Sunshine Coast OMX. Lane 9, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 10, Coffs Coast OCC Coffs Open Mixed. Lane 11, Quilana OCC Line It Up Cuz 1. Lane 12, Quilana OCC Line It Up Cuz 2. This is your second call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final. This is your third and final call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final. Lane 1, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay. Lane 2, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne open mixed. Lane 3, Rockingham OCC, last minute. Lane 4, Redcliffe OCC, rock solid, open mixed. Lane 5, Redcliffe OCC, rock solid, open mixed 2. Lane 6, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast open mixed. Lane 7, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. Lane 8, Sunshine Coast OCC, Sunshine Coast OMX. Lane 9, Hikili Cairns OCC. Lane 10, Coffs Coast OCC, Coffs open mixed. Lane 11, Kualana OCC, line it up cuz 1. Lane 12, Kualana OCC, line it up cuz 2. This is your third and final call for race 147, open mixed V6 500 straight final.
They all just still going down? No flags, white flag.
White flag. Still waiting on the rest.
We have a red flag down at the 500 metre start line, folks. It's just changed to a green flag to indicate we have a start in race number 146. That is the under 19 mixed V6 500 metres. This is a straight final. Lane 2, it is Bunbury Wave Masters Outrigger Canoe Club. In lane number 3, Redcliffe Rock Solid Tamatoa. In lane 4, it's Redcliffe once again Rock Solid Maui. In lane number 5, it is Bayside Kiriapa Hoihoa. Kiriapa. In lane number 6, it is there Rockingham Outrigger Canoe Club. Rock under 19 mix. That is the course, or should I say, the crews that are out there on the water at this stage in race number 146. That is under 19 mixed. a mix of these young men and young women as they push down this race course. We are getting a good race there, not sure who's got the lead there, but they still look close together. Perhaps in the middle there, it is Redcliffe, and that would be the solid Maui, rock solid Maui, if that's the one it is. Outside them also, it is Bayside. Kiriapa, hoi ho, and someone's hoi ho is going pretty fast at the moment. It is V12 hoi hos as they come down the race course. Look at them go, and so we have it now. It's getting closer. It's in the middle of the race course. That is Redcliffe, Bayside. They are the ones who are fighting it out at the moment. On the outside there, just dropping a bit down here. Bunbury closest to us, Rockingham on the far side. It's the middle of the race course. It is Redcliffe. Sorry, is it Bayside? Redcliffe, should I say. The solid, rock solid Maui is coming home, and it is good, looking good. But who's going to get second? At the moment, it is Redcliffe. And who's going to get the second place? There's two Redcliffe here. Redcliffe. They're going to do it. They're going to do the double. Here they come. It is Redcliffe. Rock solid Tamatoa Maui have come through there, and oh, well done. On the other side there, it will be Kiriapa Hoyo as they got up there, and also Wave Masters, Rocky and Bunbury. Oh, great racing out there. Fantastic racing. No more calls, is it?
11. Yeah, we're waiting for 148. They've asked. Number 11 is Kalana.
Yep.
Line it up,
That's it.
Caswell.
Open mix V6 500 meter straight final. I love these straight finals. You never know where the winner's going to come from. It could come from outer space. It is 147, the open mix V6 500 meter final. 12 crews heading up there. In lane 8, just heading up there now. It says Sunshine Coast heading up there. In lane 3 it is Rockingham will get past there. In lane 4 following them up there it is Redcliffe Rocks. Should I say lane 3 it is there Surfers Paradise. In lane number 4 it is Port Hacking. Out there 1 and 5. Oh, I got... shall I say, I've got it wrong there. In 1, Sunset Bay. In 5, it is there, Redcliffe. May have got a couple wrong there, looking at the wrong list. I must be getting tired. Looking forward to seeing these waka come back down. These canoes are going to fly. Let's wait in anticipation.
Master Mixed V6 500 Final. Lane 1, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid Hey Hey. Lane 2, Maya OCC, Maya OCC. Lane 3, Redcliffe OCC, Rock Solid Moana. Lane 4, Noosa OCC, Team Squire. Lane 5, Brisbane River Dragons, BRD Master Mixed. Lane 6, Burley Point OCC, BP Master Mixed, Team Blue. Lane 7, Burley Point OCC, BP Master Mixed, Team Yellow. Lane 8, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed A. Lane 9, Sunset Bay OCC, Sunset Bay Master Mixed. Lane 10, Melbourne OCC, Melbourne Master Mixed. Lane 11, Perth OCC, POCC Master Mixed B. Lane 12, Gold Coast OCC, Gold Coast Master Mixed. This is your first call for Progression Race 148 Master Mixed V6 500 Final.
And we have a start that's been going about 20 seconds up there at the 500 metre line. It's race number 147. It is the open mix V6 500 metre final. It's a big one. Come on, get excited, get out there. In lane 1, it's Sunset Bay. In lane 2, it's Melbourne. In lane 3, it's Rockingham. In lane 4, Redcliffe. In lane 5, Redcliffe. In lane 6, it's Gold Coast. In lane 7, it's Maya. In lane 8, it is Sunshine Coast. In lane 9, it's Hekili. In 10, it is there. It will be Coffs Coast. In 11, it's Quilana. In 12, it's Quilana. There we are. It's 12 crews across this whole race course. Who has got the better of it? There are 12 out there. So let's see who's coming home. In lane number 3, looking good out there, maybe in Rockingham, but also outside them, it is Redcliffe. The 2 Redcliffe teams outside there. In lanes 5 and 6, 4 and 5, there's Gold Coaster up there also, or thereabouts. Who's across there? In lane number 8, I believe it could be, is that the Sunshine Coast coming home there? We'll wait and see. I count them out. 2, 4, 6, 8. Help me out. My team will do it. As they got the lead in the middle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is lane 8 perhaps. 8 and 9. Or 8 and 7 as such. 8 is Sunshine Coast. 7 is there. Maya. Gold Coast are there too. Who's on the far side though? It's Quilana out there. It's the Quilana. They've got 2 crews out there. Can they bring it home? 1 and 2. They've got it. 1. That's definitely. They will miss it on 2. Oh my goodness. Amazing racing out there. Maybe they got 1 and 2. Not sure what's happening there. What a race. That is a cracker of a race. Oh, I heard you.
This is your second call for Progression Race 148 Master Mixed V6 500 Lane 1. Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Hey. Lane 2, Maya OCC. Lane 3, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Moana. Lane 4, Noosa OCC Team Squire. Lane 5, Brisbane River Dragons BRD Master Mixed. Lane 6, Burley Point OCC BP Master Mixed Team Blue. Lane 7, Burley Point OCC BP Master Mixed Team Yellow. Lane 8, Perth OCC POCC Master Mixed A. Lane 9, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Master Mixed. Lane 10, Melbourne OCC Melbourne Master Mixed. Lane 11, Perth OCC POCC Master Mixed B. Lane 12, Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Master Mix. This is your second call for Progression Race 148 Master Mix V6 500 Final. This is your third and final call for Progression Race 148 Master Mix V6 500 Final. Lane 1, Redcliffe Rock Solid Hey. Lane 2, Maya OCC. Lane 3, Redcliffe OCC Rock Solid Moana. Lane 4, Noosa OCC Team Squire. Lane 5, Brisbane River Dragons BRD Master Mixed. Lane 6, BP Master Mixed Team Blue. Lane 7, BP Master Mixed Team Yellow. Lane 8, Perth OCC POCC Master Mixed A. Lane 9, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Master Mixed. Lane 10, Melbourne OCC Melbourne Master Mixed. Lane 11, Perth OCC POCC Master Mixed B. Lane 12, Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Master Mixed. This is your third and final call for Progression Race 148 Master Mixed V6 500 Final. This is your first call for race 149, Senior Master Mixed V6 500 Straight Final. Lane 2, Hikili Kens OCC. Lane 3, Surface Paradise SPOCC Senior Master Mixed. Lane 4, Port Hacking OCC PHOCC Sharkies. Lane 5, Newcastle OCC NOCC Senior Master Mixed. Lane 6, Sunshine Coast OCC Sunshine Coast SMX. Lane 7, Sunset Bay OCC Sunset Bay Senior Master Mixed. Lane 8, Central Coast OCC Central Coast Senior Master. Lane 9, Gold Coast OCC Gold Coast Senior Master Mixed. Lane 10, Maya OCC Lane 11, Polynesian Va'a Alo OCC Polynesian Va'a Senior Master. This is your first call for race 149 Senior Master Mixed V6 500 Straight Final.
Do you want to go and get ready and I'll do the next
Yep.
two?
Thank you.
Because they're still loading 148.
See you at the end.
Aye, thank you.
This is her last one.
lane 9.
The day as the red flag is raised, the drone is shooting up there ready to capture some amazing images, and one of them will be the green flag being waved to indicate a start in this race, race number 148. It is the Master Mix V6 500 metre final. In lane 1 is Empty, lane 2 it is Maya, in lane 3 it is Rock Solid Moana from Redcliffe, in lane 4 Team Squire Noosa African Canoe Club, in lane 5 Brisbane River Dragons Master Mixed, in lane 6 it is Burley Point Master Mix Team Blue. In lane 7 it is Burley Point Master Mix Team Yellow. In lane number 8 it is Perth African Canoe Club Master Mixed A. In 9 it's Sunset Bay Master Mix. In 10 it's Melbourne Master Mix. In 11 it's Perth African Canoe Club Master Mix B. And rounding off this field in 12 it is Gold Coast Master Mix. That is the lineup. Look at them, what a beautiful sight indeed it is to behold. Out there on the far side it is Gold Coast, it's Perth next in, it's Melbourne next in, Sunset Bay, and then Perth, and then BP Master Mix, that's Burley Point, they're both together, Brisbane, Noosa, as you come down close to us, Redcliffe and Maya, here they come, they are lining up, this could be a hard one to call, as they get there, I don't see anyone making a big move, maybe out there in 2, 3, 4, lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they could all do it. In 5 we got there Master Mix Brisbane. In 6 and 7 it's Burley Point. You can see them together. They are close. Out there in 8 it is Perth. In 9 it is Sunset Bay. Here they come. Bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. Down here in 3 it is their Rock Solid Redcliffe. Redcliffe out there. Oh, is it out there? Is it Brisbane? Is it Burley Point? You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Look at them go as they come across here. Oh, who was that? Who was it? Oh, BRD second. Oh, my goodness me. Did you see that? That is you could have thrown a handkerchief over the first five and you wouldn't know who won it. We will have to wait for the official results. Let me just settle myself. It is the calm after the storm. There was great racing. They came across there in a blanket finish. I couldn't call it, folks. I do apologise. But the official results will tell the tale, an honest tale at that. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've had fun too. I've got a voice, just.
Yes, I've enjoyed it too. Because I watched Cattle Life.
Yes.
Friday and Saturday.
Oh, okay, then you.
Great.
Yeah,
great.
awesome.
I love the commentary.
Oh, thank you, and we love giving it to you. Oh, it's unbelievable. We are going to have race number 149. This is the final race of the day. Oh, we will have, even though the races might be over, there are still things to achieve. Our final race of the day will be 149 Senior Master Mix V6 500 metres. If it's anything, even like that last race, do not go home, do not go away. This is going to be a big one. Those will happen down in the tent, the big marquee down by the loading bay. It will happen down there so we can get a little bit of shelter as well. There is one more race to go, just one more. And they are starting to load up in the loading bays, so this is it. It'll be a great race to finish off this, the 2025 AOCRA Sprint Nationals. It is a 500 metre drag race, senior master mixed, V6, 500 metres, straight final. I stole that from my Airbnb. I think I might have sent that out. Alrighty, here come these competitors for the final race of the day. It is Senior Master Mixed. Out there in lane 7 is going to be Sunset Bay. They're heading up there on the outside of them at the moment. Lane number 4, Port Hacking. The Sharkies. Sharkies. In lane 2, it's Hekeely Outrigger Canoe Club. In lane number 8, as they come up past us here at the start-finish line, it is Central Coast Senior Masters in lane number 9. It is Gold Coast Senior Masters in lane number 6. It is Sunshine Coast Senior Masters in lane number 11. It is Polynesian Va'alo as a Senior Masters crew head up there. In 5, Newcastle. In 10 there, it will be Maya. In 12, it is... In 12... In 12, who's that in 12? I don't have a name. Coast Coast. Okay, there I got a name in lane number 3. It is Surfers Paradise. Coffs Coast. It's not on my piece of paper, but it is now. Let's wait for them to come back. I'll do a bit of a pause. No more calls. All done and dusted.
Oh wow, Edmonton's down. That was fast.
Good. Get it all set up. Get it out of the way.
Dude, that's the worst, packing everything away and
Yeah,
it's wet.
I know. You've got to pull it out and dry it out at some
and
stage.
then make sure it doesn't stay.
Yeah, I've got mouldy. said that, and the white flag goes up. There we go. Just call me St. John. Up goes a red flag, folks. We're not far away from a start here. As they come up to the start line, it is a green flag happening, waving out there. It is the beginning of race number 149. It is the last race of the day. It is 149, the senior master mix V6 500 metre. It is a straight final. The winner can come from anywhere. Lane 1 is empty. Lane 2 is Hekili. And lane 3 Surfers Paradise. And 4 it's Port Hacking. And 5 it's Newcastle. And 6 it's Sunshine Coast. And 7 Sunset Bay. And 8 Central Coast. And 9 it's Gold Coast, and 10 it's Maya, and lane 11 it's Polynesian Va'alo, and lane 12 it's Coffs Coast. There is your lineup, and there it is across this race course. You can see it on the water as they come down at a great rate of knots. The final race of the day, 149 Senior Master Mix V6 500 metres. We are going to see who is going to be gold, silver, bronze medalist. Looking good out there in lane number 2. Should I say it will be lane 3, Surfers Paradise. Outside them in lane 4 is their Port Hacking. Newcastle outside them, maybe drop back a bit. Outside Newcastle, Sunshine Coaster up there or thereabouts. And beside them also Sunset Bay are there as well. Central Coaster up there. Oh my goodness, everyone's up there at the moment. Lane number 2, 3 should looking good there. That's the second canoe in there. Surfers Paradise. Lane 1 should be empty as they get through there. They are coming home. It is going to be, who is it? Hercules. No, they drop back. It's in there. Surfers Paradise. They look like they might be up there as we go across to lanes number 6. It is 6 there. It is also Sunshine Coast. Surfers Paradise, I think, has got up there in lane number 3. Here they go. These are the 2 surfers. Who's out there? My goodness me. Sunshine Surfers. Sunshine Surfers. Sunshine. Sunshine. Oh, unofficially. Surfers. Sunshine first. And we'll wait and see there. It is going to be a photo finish. Look at them. Throw a blanket over the whole lot of them. Great racing. Oh, that is fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. That was the last race of the day. Having said that, Lana, thank you for all those people that are here. Well done. We appreciate you. For those who have missed out, you can talk to your whānau, and I can tell you Paddle Life have been taking awesome images out there, giving some interviews so they can see it all again, as can you. If you want to critique your race, check it out, because they even make it and they'll play it to music for you. So thank you for Paddle Life, for the coverage there. We've had feedback from people to come and see us to say they couldn't make it, but they watched the feed from Paddle Life, and you can re-watch it. There will be medal presentations. There will be medal presentations down in the area there in approximately 20 to 30 odd minutes. We got some processes to process. Gee, that's a funny one. Processes to process.